intake.
Give me a moment. Shiny, it's more than just that. I think I have streamed Dwarf Fortress every single day for the last 2 weeks. Maybe week and a half. Literally since, like, last weekend and this weekend both. Whoopsies. Give me a minute. Apologies for any of the crinkling. I'm cleaning up some of my desk. Welcome on in, everybody.
This must be Sigma's work.
Something on the side. Unsupported file format. How about you unsupport my dick? Hope everyone's doing well today, by the way. And now the music has stopped. Oh wait, no, there it is. I'm trying to make a joke. I'm trying to make a joke meme because I've been seeing it going around lately and I had an idea for it, but I don't really know if it's gonna be funny. I think it's funny, but... You have to wait and see. Oh, now I know I've been playing too much Dwarf Fort. I tried to move my canvas by using the middle mouse button, which is how you scroll in Dwarf Fort. Alright, everybody, are you ready for my magnum opus? Also, I should probably actually show up on screen now, huh? Alright, here's my magnum opus. I'm gonna post it on Blue Sky in a minute. I'm not even gonna add anything to mine. I'm not even gonna elaborate. I'm just gonna post it. No text, no nothing. Well, hi. Yes, I'm not addicted. I can quit anytime I want. I just don't want to. I mean, what's liable to happen is that we quit once the fortress falls. Hi, Shiny. Noipale, Solar, Drainar, Kayla. Dragon Catman. I'll hydrate now for the love of loot, by the way. I'm starting to get that anxiety that comes from, like, spending too much time doing one thing and not being, air quotes, productive. Hello, GHEV, GHEV. Welcome on in. Well, everyone, welcome back to Emptycaskets. I've got some other pre-planning and setup. More bedrooms. More area for the tombs or the graves. I do think I want to, oh. None of these are priority digs. I guess that's fine. I'll make these priority. What I want to do is try and move everything off of that other room by the barracks. This room. I want to move all of our production to a different floor. Which means I'm going to keep these offices here. I actually think I'm going to put our nobles' rooms and stuff probably down here. Because what I'm realizing that is a problem is that I forgot how close to the edge of this side of the map we are. And we don't have any space to spread outwards horizontally. So we're going to instead spread out vertically and Z-level vertically. But yeah, I want to move... So I'm moving the... I'm going to move the stone stockpile here. The quantum stockpile, and I'm going to move the wood stockpile here. And I think that should clean things up. And I'm going to put a second stoneworker shop here and a mechanics workshop here. And here I'm going to put an extra craftings workshop and a carpenter workshop. So then... Although, can we... Nope. Nope, we cannot go any further than that. Just, you're streaming it, you could have just disappeared from the face of the earth. I mean, that's fair. I could have. Are they finally starting to move any of this up? I think they are. The downside is if I move the quantum stockpiles, it's going to take 5,000 years for them to finally transport everything. You might have noticed I haven't unpaused since last time, because this chucklefuck is still making his slow, meandering way out of our fortress. Why are you naked? Again, one of my goals is still to try and get our sad were creature somewhere better. The problem I've noticed is that I can't find any information that I specifically need. I wanted to find out if him being in like a room surrounded by bars or being on the other side of a fortification, if anything like that would allow him to be like close enough to walls where he can socialize with anyone passing by, but he cannot escape the room to hurt people. Because if we can lock him in a room that's in a high traffic area, he can still get the socializing energy he needs. In fact, we could even set up a special tavern or maybe a library where we have like other kobolds around nearby who will be just meandering and be able to socialize with them while they're in there. But like, I can't find any information on how close you have to be, the kobolds have to be to socialize. If they could socialize through like bars or through glass or through fortifications, you know. Because like water goes through fortifications, obviously arrows go through fortifications, gas and smaller creatures and bigger creatures if they're displaced. But I don't know what, like, I can't begin to plan a project to house this boy unless I know. Oh my god. I don't know if y'all can hear the sirens. But yeah, I don't know how to go about this. So as a result, he's still been in his tiny little sad boy room. And we have to get him in a cage, too. Oh, their younger brother died. So did their uncle. And their niece, Selena, and their nephew. You have a lot of family in the fortress. I hate seeing how it's just nothing but negative memories. But yeah, if any of you Dwarf Fortress experts have any suggestions to try and keep their happiness up without exiling them or putting the rest of the fort at risk, I'd love to hear them. But we're gonna unpause now. Agitated critter inbound. Or is it leaving? Huh. Okay, that wasn't an agitated critter, that was just a normal critter. Can this guy get out of my fortress, please? I've never seen an NPC walk so slowly in my life. Kobold child cancels eat, horrified. Why? Wait. Oh. Overwhelmed by horror? Their name is Shiddick. Shiddick roll... Like, I'm naming them Razzle. Because that's a better name. Did somebody in the tavern die? But that was a while ago, because of the tavern, the fight. The issue we've been having is they've been too drunk. Okay, I think we'll make the library here, maybe? Can't tell if this is the shape we want. Yeah, okay, no, I've been getting it right. Even though I've been second guessing it every time I do it without checking. Yeah, get some sleep, Shiny. Thank you for peeking in, though. Yeah, I mean, waterfall would be great, like just a mist generator. But I'm worried he'll be able to climb up through the hole in the ceiling. The forgotten beast and the large rat is fighting. Let me guess, the large rat has been burst into flames. Oh no, it's just slammed into an obstacle. This guy does not give a singular fuck. God, the bloodbath in the cavern lair. Let's see. I think... Okay, that is pulled. I'm going to pull this lever, because no one should be outside anyway. Hey, Suya. Install a fortification at one end? What do you mean at one end? I'm confused. I know fortifications drain the water. I'm confused by what you mean by that and how the fortification helps when the issue is that they could crawl through the ceiling. Although I guess what I could do is, like, once the system's running, I put grates on the floor, which shouldn't interfere with the machine any, right? Okay, so the issue I'm having is that, like, some regular-ass humans made me nervous about opening holes in ceilings. This hole right here is 1Z level above the floor. I assume they climbed the wall. So if I put a hole in the center of the room and I had all the walls smoothed, they would be unable to climb out. It would be 100% guaranteed that they would not be able to reach through that hole in the ceiling. I really want to put stuff in the middle here, but I can't. Well, I know they can't crawl through fortifications. I think I'm still confused. I'm talking about a mist generator that's built into the ceiling. Fortifications are in the walls. What is that doing exactly? I'm also realizing something I could do, which would be a little funny, is I could put more underneath the tree farm. I am having a wonderful night, thank you. I feel like we're still stuck on the waterfall. Like... I don't even know how to make a waterfall. I know how to make a mist generator, not so much a waterfall. Good. Put to rest. Oh, it's an exploit? I thought that was just considered part of the game now. I didn't realize it was an exploit. I mean, I know they are an exploit. I'm fine with it because fundamentally, I think gigantic stockpiles of stone look ugly. It's hard to design a fortress and make it look nice around a room that's gigantic because you need space for all the stone you're digging up. Okay. A sea spire? I want to eventually, but at the moment, I want to make sure this place is... I don't know. Also, we're running low on drink again. Like, we haven't even gone that far up in number. I don't understand why sometimes we'll have more than enough drinks, and then other times we'll start losing drink in bulk. There. Well, they usually don't move the stones because there's so many other projects going on and they haven't had a chance to. If you give them time and enough space to store stuff, they'll do it. Also, I need to figure out how to get our unruly boy in a cage, because were monitors and any were creature are immune to traps, and our citizens aren't going to fall into a trap either. Oh, hey. Now, I think for this one, I'm going to pause real quick, because what I want to do... is I'm going to widen this twice as wide. And we're gonna make the library around the edges. We're gonna put walling around the middle, more gem windows more than likely, and we're gonna just fill this area with books and stuff. I'll hold off on that. I don't know if I need that. Alert. God, so many canceled jobs because of all the work orders. I mean, I guess so, but they're still, like, trapped in there and unable to, like... I mean, I guess we could do that for now. See, I can't make them their own squad because, there we go. Actually, I can. Wait. I can't choose them. Is it because they're stricken by melancholy? Also, I can't help but notice that this fucking group name is called the Pants of Chastity. Oh my god. What are y'all fighting with? Were you sparring? I think the wrestler threw them. I'm irritated that one of them is wrestling still when they're armed with weaponry. Like, I don't know why y'all are teaching wrestling when I literally gave you all flails. Fine, I'll just... We'll make... We'll make you a military soldier or whatever, I guess. Whatever. They are not being shown. Yeah, they're not being shown as a person that can be assigned to the military. Might be too late. Very hard to tell, Y'all hear that ambience, right? Also, is the sound playing for y'all? That still really annoys me, the constant little growling that plays whenever they're sparring. Alright. 8 agitated animals. Neato. Why are you guys starving? They're playing oh no. The reason they're starving is because I forgot to wire this up. Where are you, Moscow? Oh, thank God. Okay. Trapped below because I forgot to wire that up. Ugh. I have not been motivated to draw or anything lately. I just haven't been able to do anything. I don't even know why. I mean, that, I guess, but... Oh my God, now there's 4? Needs glassmaking, unrotten, butcherable item. Alright, I'm turning off that because that's bogging things down. I get overwhelmed because I start working on projects, but I can't figure out what projects I want to work on first. So I just kind of end up working on all of them. that's centered. I think it is. What is this? 5 by 6? 6 by 7. Oh, damn it. Foiled again by my cavern staircase. How are these misaligned? Oh! Ooh, alright. The problem with, like, making a library area is that they tend to congregate towards the center of the zone. So unless we make our boy's prison in the exact right spot, no one will ever pass him by. And there's also the concern of him scaring kobolds when he transforms. You know? I think him being able to socialize is just not in the cards. Rock crystal, yes, where? What? How many hours ago was that I'm just now seeing this notification? I guess someone did have rock crystals lying around somewhere. Okay, they should all start moving the stone top side. So, yesterday, I was going to talk about a thing. But, I got distracted by an invading force of dwarves. So, now I'm going to try again. As a warning, this is going to have some spoilers for some of the hidden fun stuff in Dwarf Fortress. So if that's something you're worried about, then, you know, come back in about 5-10 minutes. And if you don't care, then, well, stick around. So, Arch Crystal is a legendary fortress. Many folks here already know about Boat Murdered. There's 3 hostiles. Ah. You may have heard of Boat Murdered. But Arch Crystal is, from what I've heard to date, the longest running fortress in Dwarf Fortress history. I believe by the time they finished and retired their fortress, it had been around for almost 300 years. That's a long time. They'd been playing it since 2015, so I think they'd been doing it for like 5 IRL years. That was a long-lived fortress. This fortress was established in a haunted, or a terrifying... It might have just been haunted. It might have been a haunted jungle. So, kind of similar to our area. There would be clouds of gloom that would drift by occasionally and turn anything that got caught in it into an undead thrall. But, this person wanted to tame cave dragons. But cave dragons take over 1,000, take upwards to 1,000 years to grow to maturity. And they didn't want to wait that long, but they figured they'd just hold out in the fortress as long as they could. And once you run a fortress for that long, you start doing things for the sake of it, rather than for any practical purpose. For those unaware of the story, they decided to take on a massive mega project. Now, can anyone guess what they might have done? Like, what kind of enormous undertaking do you think they might have tried to go with to fill this long, long span of time? Because I promise you, whatever you guess is likely to be wrong. Anybody? No? Tough crowd tonight. Well... what they did was that they breached into the circus, fought off the clowns, and then they built a glass fortress in the underworld. And it's not just that. No. They cleared out the magma sea, and they dug from the underworld all the way to the surface and built a massive glass spire that rose from hell itself up above ground into the sky. They let sunlight into hell. Now, y'all have watched us try to make glass in this fortress. And while we have less access to wood, it's nonetheless an involved process. And they didn't do this out of green glass. No. They did it out of, I believe, not even regular glass. I believe they did it out of crystal glass, which is an achievement considering rock crystal isn't as common as I thought it would be. But yeah, they built a monstrous tower. You know what? Unless something meaningful is happening, and this is a weekend, why not? Let's see. Give us a break from some of the other audio. I want to make something like that at some point. I mean, it would be a hell of an undertaking, haha. But like, I want to like make something interesting or legendary at some point in this game. Part of the reason we embarked here wasn't just to take back Silent Shores, but I still want to encounter the mythical, the legendary, fucking undead giant sperm whale. I want to encounter the giant undead sperm whale and have it breach the like just flop onto the shore and try to wiggle its way into the fortress. The horror, the horror, the horror. But folks watching this VOD, do not worry. Whatever we're about to listen to, just know that you can listen to it yourself on YouTube, and I'm going to link it, obviously. But, in addition to that, I'm going to still pause whatever we're listening to focus on the game whenever stuff is happening. So. Y'all comfy? Y'all gonna get popcorn or anything? Actually, I'm starting to wonder. So there are a couple of videos I want to watch during our VR community night this month. And they're all, like, I know, it's all Dwarf Fortress, I'm sorry, but I think they're very interesting videos. The question is, should I play one now? I was about to put on the Down the Rabbit Hole video for Boat Murdered. Dragon Cat, how the hell do you add mods to an existing world? Because I don't know how to do that. Aw, damn. I really wish you could. Hey, Draenor, are you around? Could I get a poll? Whether or not we listen to Boat Murdered, or if we save it for a community night. I think we're gonna have to settle for... I keep on trying to come up with an idea, and I keep on wanting to put them in the middle here. But if I do, we'll lose our the functionality of our tree farm. Let me see. Okay, I did look up something so I can confirm. All right, everybody, polls up. Although I get that it's a Sunday, so folks are probably doing multi-things. The Raven has reverted to a wild state. Oh no, well, that's okay. Oh yeah, it is a quiet day today. Perhaps I'll save it just on the principle that, you know, not many folks are really watching anyway. That's fine. We'll just, yeah, let's just clear the poll. I'm just gonna put music back on. We'll just keep going. We'll keep the music on, rather. Sorry about that. Thank you. Thank you. Hmm. Well, I did say I wanted to put him in that room, so I guess that room would probably be the most logical step. They can't destroy floor, can they? Now, the game's mechanics might not actually support this, but I think I'll do it just for the sake of, the storytelling. We're gonna assume he's happier in his little new prison. God damn it. All my little tunnels I've dug are in my goddamn way. There. We'll have another path down to the food and drink area without having to worry about our friend. Hmm. Yeah, transporting all those materials is going to take them quite some time, I think. Right. We just retrained the Raven. Let's get rid of this thing. We are also rapidly running into a overpopulation problem with alpacas. Good lord. No, 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 no. Too many. And see, with this, we could still install a... what is it called? A... Fuck, why can't I use words? Mist generator. Sadly, they might start destroying furniture, but I'm going to try and at least make the room as cool as possible for them. And give them a bit more space to work with. Hell, we could just make it really, really fancy. Funny is that I've never really seen these guys destroy buildings all that much. A cloud of fiendish gloom. Also, I think I'm going to deconstruct all of those so that we can start working on getting all the new beds situated in this area. God, any other time this would take like over a year to do, but with this many guys... Oh, hey! God, they grow so slowly, but they still do provide... Like, next time we need to build a bigger pit. Like, I'm half tempted to go, like... Let's see... Like, maybe here. Nope, that's in the way. Is there an area that isn't in the way? Probably further north. And just dig a tunnel out and start setting... Oh, start setting up another big drop. Make it a larger space with the specific... Oh, wait a tick! I feel like we already have a perfect candidate for a cave-in. Moody Dwarf can't find needed item. What do you need? Oh! They're at a... Oh, they're a glass maker! They need Gems. It's fortunate we had raw green glass. Leather, wood, bars. Okay, gems shining. They need a couple of gems. Okay, we start with raw green. What do you mean? We have leather. We have leather in bulk. Oh. Oh no. This one's... No, 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 no. This workshop is forced to only source from one... No, I don't think that's how that works. That doesn't make sense. Do strange moods respect the source stockpile? Then I don't know why they're not going for leather. We have more than enough. We also have wood. Metal, shining gems. We have all these resources, so I don't understand why he's not going for them. My only guess is that he needs more than one piece of raw green glass. Because it is lingering on the raw green for a while, which means they probably want more than one. This is kind of interesting, though. I don't think I've ever seen a strange mood take a glass furnace before. Also, I learned something on the wiki last night. Strange moods allow kobolds slash dwarves to make something out of a material it's normally not able to be made out of. As an example, they could make a bed out of iron or steel. Or, like we experienced before, a cage out of bones. Now what can't you? Do you need 3 pieces of raw glass? I'm gonna get another one. Leather, skin. See, I don't understand why they're still not going for it. I'm going to assume that maybe they need one more piece of raw green. Huh. Or a platinum mace, which is far better than anything you could craft yourself. Platinum is the heaviest. That's something I found that I learned that's really interesting. So, for those unaware of Dwarf Fortress, adamantine, right? It's the you know, praise the miners. It is the most valuable material in the game. It is absolutely worthless as a hammer or mace or anything that is a blunt instrument. And if you want to know why, it's because adamantine is extremely light. A lot of people in the community call it cotton candy. It is great for swords and spears and other bladed weapons because those are about the speed and the cutting power, but they are worthless as blunt instruments because it'd be like hitting your enemies with a wiffle bat. Yes, exactly. It'd be like hitting them with a plastic toy. Hello, Sevilisk. I'm doing all right. We're watching a moody dwarf because I'm interested in the item they're making. In fact, I think I'm going to ban the iron bars. I want to see if we can maybe get them to grab a different material. They're just hauling iron. I'm not going to fuck with it again because last time I did that, they just didn't end up using iron. Then again... I have a cat that's screaming in the other room. Seems that we're completely out of platinum. I thought we had some left, but we don't. So I'm going to lock all the iron and unlock one steel. So he should be grabbing steel. Excellent. Moody Dwarf is working. Leather, sportree logs, steel, and 3 different brightly cut, like bright white gemstones. Had a bug that swooped out a stone. Had a bug that swooped out a stone in his fort for adamantine, and it was everywhere. Crossbows and shields will also be used as blunt instruments in a pinch, so you want to make those out of heavy shit as well. Yeah. That does remind me of something really interesting as well. Let's see. Let me see. Where is it? Ah, here we go. It's on the wiki. The Great Adamantine Space Elevator. In a great fluke, a new world was created in the midst of Armok shaving. No one quite understands why this happened, but the whisker of the Holy One landed vertically. The material can only be described as a super adamantine. It is over 2,000 Z levels high. And the map continues on. Year after year, the dwarves of subject civilization here send an expedition out into the world in order to ascertain the fate of last year's expedition. It has long since been forgotten exactly when this series of fruitless expeditions started, but the dwarves are a sort that demand an answer. It happens year after year when they head northeast to the ominous shrubland that has been known only in name, the Hill of Spit. The hill lies beyond a ruined elven settlement, a stone's throw away from a brook that has come to be known as Trouble Mysteries. By the time they arrive, it is already too late. They embark year after year, and there they stand, awestruck, with their implements of dwarven duty left undisturbed at their feet. All about them are the decrepit wagons and bleached bones of those who heralded their grim arrival. Barrels filled with rot and worm, picks covered in rust and dust. There they stand with their eyes open wide and jaws agape, and they stare upwards into the dome of the heavens. What they see is beyond the ken of mortal beard. It reaches from the ground higher than any bird has flown, higher than any cloud has drifted, higher than any man, dwarf, beast, or monster has ever or will ever ascend. Twisting and writhing upward in ways that can only transfix the gaze of unwary observers in their fundamentally impossible geometries. A spiraling needle of pure adamantine, ascending beyond the vanishing point into the sky. They stand there, motionless and breathless, and wait only for time to wear them down into the dust of the earth from whence they came, leaving that siren spire standing amidst a graveyard of wagons and barrels to call more of their bearded kind to an emaciated doom. Another year, another expedition unheard of, another question unanswered, another expedition prepared. So, this was a bug. Someone had encountered a really weird world gen bug that caused one of those deep in the earth adamantine spires, the ones that lead into the circus, caused it to grow not only all the way to the surface level, but all the way into the sky to the maximum height limit of the world. The thought of such a thing. Madness. Our drinks are rapidly declining again. Have we been fertilizing? Very cursed thing to say without the context required. Air quotes, accidents. What? I don't know how you would generate the world to make adamantine that frequent, genuinely. I wonder why the drinks are declining like that. We haven't gotten that many more kobolds. Oh my god. All right. Aggie has created Satog, a green glass table. He offers it to the bright future the hopeful. Let's look at this glass table. This is a green glass table. All crafts boldship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with square-cut citrines and round, brilliant-cut clear tourmalines, decorated. Oh my god. 1 second, I'll finish reading this in a moment. First up, if I'm reading that correctly, hello, Cow Milk. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the art? Hopefully the art stream was going well. Hello, everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. Sometimes a spider, mostly an imp. I stream for fun. We're currently playing Dwarf Fortress. Zlair Satog. That is one hell of a long description. It is encrusted with square-cut citrines and round, brilliant-cut clear tourmalines, decorated with cushion-cut green glass gems and encircled with bands of pear-cut green glass gems and spore tree. This object is adorned with hanging rings of clear tourmaline and menaces with spikes of green glass. On the item is an image of Line Braves, the horse in alpaca leather. Really? Line Braves is traveling. The artwork relates to the flight of the horse Line Braves into the oceans of ruin in the mid-spring of 105. On the item is also an image of Fisher berries in steel. It is worth 17,000 goddamn dwarf coins. Also, Zell, thank you for the resub. Did I say your name wrong? Well, I thought I was reading a pun. I guess I've made a terrible mistake. Apologies. You should roll with it, though. I think that's funnier. Well, honestly, artifacts are indestructible, right? God fucking damn it. I knew what that meant when you said you know what that means. I'm like, oh boy, here it goes. You know what? I'm gonna just get rid of this, because we're not even using it. Not really. But thank you for the raid. You're more than welcome to hop out, grab food and water and such if you need it. Don't feel obligated to stick around on my account. Actually, you know what? I think it might be wiser to put, the wood burning station over here, since this is where we're going to have the wood stockpile. Oh, did I make a track stop for this? I don't think I did. Wait, what? Good lord. Paper Jam has 3 arms only when I'm talking. I'm in constant, unending pain. Okay, here's the problem, Doctor. They're not really moving any of the stuff from the old stockpile. Which is probably on account that there's still 5 trillion items to collect from below that they're still grabbing. Now, if only I understood how minecarts worked. I mean, I got a better idea now than I used to. Okay, I've got a cunning plan. Let's see, this is the library floor, and this is the bottom floor. Okay. What if we made 6 by 3, 6 by 3, 6 by 3, 6 by 3. Okay. We will have to build ramps in some of these floors. I think you can put minecart tracks on ramps, right? I would hope so. Yeah, so if I build a ramp, would I have to carve a track or would I have to build a track out of an existing resource? Think it's build? Fair enough. Okay. God, that's a lot of floors to dig out. Oh. Oops. Now, I'm betting you there's a smarter way to do this. Where you dig a smaller, more narrow channel and do like a corkscrew. But I don't know. I like this. I might do a different setup for the lower floors, but at least until I get to the first one of these. Well, there you go. If it isn't impractical, it's not dwarfy. That's the mentality. I also really love the way it, like, kind of just feels like it's snaking downwards as you scroll, like, zoop. I think the smart play would be do 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 do. Yeah, that spot is fully solid all the way up. Perfect. Jet block, upward slope. Okay, so now we need a stockpile. And we will make a stockpile here. And I think that's the part I misunderstood in the last save we tried the minecarts. I was forgetting that I thought that the track stops were just invisible. I didn't realize I had to build them. which is why the minecarts never got used, because there was no stops on the track. They were labeled in the system, but there were no actual physical stops for them to sit at. All right. All right, let's see. No. Those will connect, right? I don't know. Actually, hold on. Let's erase that. Okay, or cancel the construction. And instead, we are going to make... DF hack doesn't exist for the... Oh, no. There is an easy build for the fucking minecart tracks. Wait. Why is it going over there? Oh! Is it actually... Hold on. I'm curious. Oh my god, that's genius! Are you kidding? Holy shit! It just does it for you! That's profoundly useful. Oh my god. I'm actually kind of excited because now this means minecart tracks. Wait, are these just indicating they're going up a Z level? I think that's all they're doing. But that is crazy. I would never have expected the game to have that kind of functionality. Hello, Tyrion. Why are... Why are they in the... Why is Bun in the washing machine? I think the most painful part of doing the minecarts is obviously setting up the tracks. Setting up the stops, rather. Hmm. Okay, now. Messed it up, and now I gotta painfully erase all these. Oh, no. Damn it all. I don't know how you destroy... Ah, that's how. I hate that the deconstruct thing can't just be labeling only the minecart tracks and not also the damn... and not also destroy the slopes. Also, very bizarre that it doesn't let you just refill in empty spaces in the minecart rails. See? You delete the rail and it deletes the entire slope. There's no way to prevent it from doing that. I mean, fortunately, you have the capacity to just build them again, but... Okay, as long as they are guiding the minecarts, there won't be any catastrophe. Let's try and set up the ones that we're setting up now already. And also, let's make a stockpile here as well. In fact, with them being the minecarts, we don't need to make a stockpile that big. Oh, I didn't approve it. Fuck. So now we go down here. And in fact... stone and gems as well. Now we make more minecart rails. First off, we are going to make them go this way. Hmm. So if I, channel here, go down a level, channel here, go down a level, channel here, go down a level, channel here. I'm realizing the complications here, but most of these floors I don't really care about. We're mostly done with them anyway. Okay. So we go... That should work, right? I think. Before we dig more, let's at least try making this work. God. I will admit the quantum stockpile. I guess we can get rid of the old stockpiles. All right, add new route. This route's going to be... Okay, stop 1. Guide north immediately when full of desired items. Guide north in 14 days when it has 50%. Guide north in 20 days with at least... 25%, I guess? We can keep these because we're not doing a quantum stockpile. And then... full of any items, any items, any items. Done. And then once they guide north, we add another stop. Here. And at this stop, we will guide south immediately once it is empty. No, 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 no. South immediately when empty of any items. Okay, so it has to be empty. I think that's correct. So it'll come to the top, dump the items, and then they'll guide it back down to the lower stop, and so it'll be refilled. That's my understanding. What's funny is that's supposed to be the right one, not the left. How did I get my righties and lefties? There. Now let's see how this works. Let's see if I did this correctly. What? Why did you put the wagon... Why did you put the minecart in the... Oh, please don't tell me that the minecart track, the stop is in the wrong spot. Give to that stockpile. And then... take... from this. I am mystified. Oh, it's a bin. This does not need a bin. Oh, more combat below the earth. As more of the caverns burn. One day that guy might actually die. Okay, where? Is anyone loading this thing with a vehicle? Weave thread, brew drink, store item, pick up equipment, spin thread, make crystal glass window. Is nobody moving the minecart? No? Hello? Were they... Store item in bin, store item in bag, sleep, process plants, pick up equipment, pen pasture, meditate on longevity, make gabbro blocks, eat, drink, brew drink, attend meeting, clean self. Okay, hello? Did I assign? Oh, right! Because I had to redo the top one. I'm going to re-add the track. I'm going to re-add it and see. And see if maybe that actually gets someone moving to put the vehicle in. Store item in vehicle, but that's not really what we want. It might not help that they're in the middle of loading a bunch of other shit, because this is all still here. Which might be why that's not getting done yet. Drinks are decreasing at an alarming rate. We have a second cave spider that I don't remember having loose. Ooh. Okay. Why is this not happening? Wait for combat training. Everyone's too busy socializing or planting. Okay, I think... Gang, I think we got enough fucking Gabbro blocks for a while. Oh. Fiendish Gloom Husk. Yikes. Okay, drink is starting to go down again. All right, work orders. The Raven, Fiendish Gloom Husk. God, it's a nightmare topside still. I'm increasingly annoyed by the lack of a thing. Also, I'm under the impression, do minecarts collide with one another? I would assume so. So I wouldn't be able to use that for every floor, actually. The logistics of... Oh! The logistics of the minecarts are a bit harder than I thought. Tendon in the upper spine is torn. Yikes. Now there are 2 Fiendish Glooms. Oh, no. There are 3 undead Fiendish Gloom Husk Ravens. Topside. Yeah, that's just a normal Raven. Yes, they also collide with flesh, but I think they only collide if... Like, it's less likely to happen because of the... I think just by building them, it makes it a low traffic area, I believe. Yeah. I'm still just confused why they're not... Normally they put one in the thing. I haven't seen any of them make an effort to move the minecart to the track. Which is a little irritating, because, I feel like I've done everything else correctly. See, I have it assigned, but where's the nethercap cart? Oh, no. Wait, what? What do you mean a section of the cavern has collapsed? I'm not over there. I was scared for a minute that I got them all killed with the weird mining track. What? What the hell happened over here? Ominous. Where even is the minecart? That's actually a great question. Where the hell is that minecart? How much you want to bet it's there and it's just that there's a layering issue? Yep, it's there. Just that no one's loading it with anything. Because people are busy moving stuff elsewhere. There. At the very least, it'll be a little larger. Now, what's annoying me is that we have it set up and yet it feels like they're not putting anything in it. Okay, they are, but they're taking them down. What are you guys doing? Oh, that's so stupid. Y'all are gonna take those downstairs to put them in a different stockpile, only to take them back upstairs. Sure. A rapidly increasing number of undead birds are appearing topside. Fun. There's no way they're eating the seeds, right? They don't eat the seeds, right? Yeah, I think this was a silly oopsie on my part, because now there's so much stone that they need to move, and they're just taking forever to move it. And enabled what? I already forgot what I was saying. I guess I could lock these for now. Oh, cooking seeds. Right. Right. See, I don't know why sometimes the work orders just don't end up being enough. Do I need a third still? Are we just not... Are just we being outpaced by the number of kobolds? Okay. I'm starting to think that the reason they're not loading it is because of that. Like, oh, wait! I forgot. I thought it would say any, but you still have to designate. Yeah, you still have to designate that it's supposed to be putting stuff in. Otherwise, they'll put nothing in the minecart. Which I think was also the issue with the other minecart tracks before as well. The minecart has stuff in it. They're loading stuff into the minecart. Excellent. Here's hoping we don't have any accidents. Oh, wait, they moved it. Wait, are they moving it? Where'd the minecart go? The minecart is missing. It's no longer on the track. The fuck? Oh. Never mind. Somehow I managed to completely miss them, but... They did move it. Why? Oh, okay. Well, I will drink water, but that does...
Are dropping.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm a little confused here because I have it set to go back to the previous stop. Right? Guide north immediately when empty of any items. Yeah, then why did they move it manually? Why did they pick it up and take it back down the stairs? Aren't they supposed to push it back to the original stop? Why are they not? I mean, it works, I guess, but like the preferred method is to push it back down the track. That seems a little inefficient. That's mystifying. All right. I really need a new word. I've been using that a lot. That ought to help, right? I'm going to keep an eye on this cart because I want to know what they're doing. I have a suspicion they're just carrying the minecart. So it can only carry 5 items at a time. That's interesting. See, they're carrying it. Why? Oh, wait. I bet you I know why. Does that still... I bet the stops still need track. So I think I still need to carve a track underneath the stops. That's why it's letting you smooth it. God damn it. Anytime someone starts picking fights, I have to fucking do this. Peasant punches the other. Stop getting into bar fights. Starting a fist fight, I'm about to have you thrown in jail. Thank you. Report crime. Jeez. I'm not normally a narc, but y'all's like fucking drunken nonsense is gonna cause us a lot of issues if you keep this up. Oh, good. And now it's getting worse. The peasant grabs the jeweler by the throat. Why is there a KV sow fighting? Why are you fighting? You're not even... Yes. Witnesses. Yeah, no, you were picking a fight. Yeah, proceed. Look at all these different reports. Flasks? I don't even know how to make a flask. Is that a leather thing? Might be a leather thing, which I'm realizing I tore down our leather workshops again. Hmm. I guess we'll put a tannery over here instead of the wood burning. We should have orthoclase left. I don't know why you're saying we don't. The Peacekeeper better not be fighting. You're supposed to put him in jail. Oh, did you beat him? Just put him in jail. Completely unacceptable treatment. Wait. Okay, I don't understand why they're... Alright. Time to look it up. I knew it. Okay. Yep. I knew it. Alright. So the reason they're not using this is because the track stop needs to be built after the minecart track is built, not before. Because you need to build a minecart track first and then the track stop on the track. That is the issue. All right. Okay, crafting? Is it a metalworking thing? Yep, alright. Oh, what? Oh. There we go. There. Alright, so now I make a track stop here, here, and then here. And then here. And here. Hello, Imp Camper. So, theoretically, now the minecart track should work as intended. Oh, Ghost is haunting a child and Forgotten Beast fight. I don't like the ones that haunt a particular person. It makes me worried. I'm excited though, because if I get this correct, then that means that they will start pushing the minecart up and down the tracks. Someone has already been designated to this task, so let's watch. I'm going to be so excited. If we can get minecarts working, oh, yeah! Yes! I understand how they work! Oh my god. This is going to be life-changing. Okay. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm busy trying to set stuff up, and y'all are, like, picking all sorts of goddamn fights. Giant buzzard and the raven corpse. The giant buzzard wretches. On the bright side, the buzzard won, although they're not going to live very long. Here's hoping that they don't die on the ocean. Yeah, there's exciting things for, like, the, what is it, the minecarts. Y'all can transport fucking lava. Also, if you make it go fast enough and then have it stop, if it's full of items, it will then crash and eject all the items out of it like a shotgun blast. You can weaponize minecarts. Okay, fellas, where the hell is the other minecart? This isn't solving my problem, fellas. Lead kicking. I don't understand why they're... Are they not able to use flails? Are flails unusable weapons? They're being stored here, so I don't know why they're not using them. They're all wrestling. None of them are fighting. Apparently they're holding two different flails in their right claw. Somehow. Okay, something tells me this track has been jacked up. Never mind, I just couldn't find the person placing it. Alright, so we understand how minecarts work now. Now, unfortunately, we don't really have the luxury of, or do we? Push haul vehicles. Also, give me a second. I'm starting to get a little noisy outside, so I want to close my window. It's also getting hot in here. Okay, I've got 13 days as well. I need to start getting that shit sorted, although it's probably too late. Now, I forgot what I was doing. We were doing the minecarts, yeah, but, oh, damn it. I got completely distracted by the noise outside. What was I doing? Oh, right. Let's get some people that are not doing anything and decide they want to fucking start bar fights. Rangers not doing anything. Rangers aren't doing anything. Rangers aren't doing anything. Congratulations on your new jobs. Oh, Urki has named their steel shield Kroalulta Zakruzi. Okay. Can't remember which one of these fellas that just labeled. Why are they... Are you seeing that these dual-wielding shields? He's triple-wielding shields. Steel shield left claw, steel shield right claw, steel shield left claw. How are you holding this many shields? I get the feeling that the correction thing happening with this is causing them to wield too many. We're missing pants. I can't remember. And it's not showing. Oh. Urki, items. There it is. This is a superior quality steel shield. All right. The wall. Okay, the problem is... This is taking time, but I think it should at least speed this process up significantly. What is the giant buzzard fighting? Oh no, they're not fighting. They're suffering fall damage from being seriously injured. They're blind, and they can no longer fly. The least someone could do could be to drag their corpse off the ocean so it doesn't resurrect. Overcome by terror, agitated fiendish gloom husk. God, it's Alfred Hitchcock out here. It's like Birdemic, shock and terror. Okay, I'm gonna set up 2 tracks here. This is really cool. It's really cool to see the minecarts working. Look at them go. Yeah, they're putting stuff in the cart. The carts only move once they're full. Yeah. See, store item in vehicle. They'll store the item, and then we've checked the cart. There's one stone, there's one granite. Now there's conglomerate. They're putting stuff in the cart. Same for this one. Granite, phyllite, marble. And then once these are full, give it a second. I think they can hold 5 stone at a time. Yep. It's full now. Someone has taken the job, and then boom, off it goes. It reaches the top, auto dumps everything, and then they immediately bring it back down. Make one of Emptycaskets? I mean, I don't know if that still works. I don't know if that program still works. God damn it. I don't know if there's anything I've done wrong that's causing our kobolds to brawl like this. Trauma? God, we need therapy. If only I could get... Like, this is gonna be the room for the boy. Alas. No easy way to stop them from brawling down there. We can't make a mist generator. I mean, a waterfall would be cool, but it would be risky. Especially because we don't want it to completely destroy the farm area down here by drowning it in water. Even with our channeled edge of the map section thing. But we could do it. We just have a river. We have a river. We could just make a floodgate to make sure things don't go disastrously. And then we just... Ooh. And then we just have it pour all the way down the center through some maybe glass grates. What is happening in these caves? My best guess on what is happening is not that the cavern is collapsing. It's that the trees are burning. Yep. And it's causing the trees to fall over. The Pants of Chastity was not meant to be called that. That's just what it randomly generated. It was meant to be for our unhappy boy in his permanent jail cell. But unfortunately, it won't let me actually assign him. Because he's too unhappy. He's basically unassignable. Calamity! Hi, I'm doing great. Thank you. I'm doing a lot better, I should say. Ups and downs. Swings and roundabouts. But I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. What now? What disasters keep befalling this area? I hope you're doing well also. I really do. We don't have any pearlash or potash or whatever. But I'm just really pleased that the minecarts are working. I've been kind of staring at them, watching them go. It's pleasing to see this functioning. Good to hear. I'm happy to hear that. Also, hi, Snowfrost. One of your troops of pets gain a title. There's no changing it. Now, I love that some of them are just carrying the stone up to this level instead of moving it to the minecart. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. A well-oiled machine. It's not perfect, but I think it'll do. Realizing, can I maybe get away with that too? Now, where would coal coke be? Gems, leather, stone, wood, bars and blocks, finished goods, furniture. It's weird where they put some of this sometimes. Why is coins? Why is bituminous coal? Oh. What category is this in? Baffling. I know it's an economic stone. I'm looking for the coke. I'm looking for the fuel that you use for smelting. Because there isn't a miscellaneous tab. Really? It's not showing up. It shows coal. Does coal but what about coke? Or does coal just cover all coal, like charcoal and coal coke? Okay. Confusing, but fair enough. Damp stone located. That should be fine. Because it's only damp because it's underneath the room with water, right? That isn't channeled, so there shouldn't be an opening, so this should be fine to dig. And even if it's not, it's just water, although there might still be remnants of the devilish ash we washed off all our crap over there. We're going to dig that one as a test, and if nothing goes wrong, then we'll dig the rest. Okay. There, we'll put our smeltery there, and we'll put our wood burner here. And once we do that, everything for our crafting stuff should be relocated up here that we need, with the exception of, I think, maybe the kiln. But I'll probably maybe, just for funsies, I'll put the kiln in a slightly different spot. Maybe center it here in the middle. Now, if we're lucky, this should hopefully start speeding this process up a little. This should also... Huh! Alright, another one! Alright, what's this one's fun gimmick? The Forgotten Beast, Soshorgenlath has come, a towering sauropod with external ribs. It has a fat, bulging trunk, and it has a gaunt appearance. Its teal scales are round and close set. Beware its deadly spittle. Oh, cool. Well, we got some new friends. They're called the Spidery Seduction? Look, I know I'm a freak, but I'm not touching that. Fight! 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 Oh my god. Who wins? Will the fire breather finally die, or will it triumph yet again? It triumphed again. I thought that said Siwa assholes and not snot shoals or whatever. Anyway, I want to look at that combat log. The Forgotten Beast is caught in a cloud of flames. Forgotten Beast shakes the Forgotten Beast around by the lower body. The Forgotten Beast bites the Forgotten Beast in the upper body, tearing the muscle. Forgotten Beast latches on firmly. The Forgotten Beast is caught in a cloud of flames. I'm having a hard time following this combat log. The Forgotten Beast bites the Forgotten Beast in the right front foot, tearing apart the muscle. Many nerves have been severed, a ligament has been torn, and a tendon has been torn. The Forgotten Beast latches on firmly. The Forgotten Beast shakes the Forgotten Beast around by the left front foot, tearing apart the left front foot scale. The Forgotten Beast is caught in a burst of the Spidery Seduction's Forgotten Beast boiling blood. Forgotten Beast bites the Forgotten Beast in the right rear foot, tearing the muscle. Oh my god, it just keeps going. The Forgotten Beast kicks the Forgotten Beast in the upper body. The Forgotten Beast is caught in a cloud of flames. Wow. Well, it is amazingly agile. Well, cool. More fire! Anyway, back to your regularly scheduled programming. Why are you made of bauxite? I didn't ask you to make it out of bauxite. Now, if only I could do the minecart tracks all the way up to the top without there being stuff already in the way. Although, hold on. So, up. Let's go with just this layer for now. Up, up. No. Up, up, up. Up. Then around. And up some more, maybe? I guess I could make it go off to the side. Right? And maybe deposit it here. question is, can I get that far over on the other side? Not quite. Theoretically, it's possible, but I get a little overwhelmed the more Z levels I have to dance and weave my way through to get things places. The Forgotten Beast puts its right foot in, the Forgotten Beast takes its right foot out, the Forgotten Beast puts its right foot in, and it shakes it all about. And then the Forgotten Beast, it bursts into flames. I don't know. The Forgotten Beast has been found dead. Alright, anyway. This is stupid. I do think we could do it. And I kind of want to try. I want to try by pausing first so I don't have to worry about the kobolds doing anything crazy. So, if I go like this, down a level, and then, in fact, I don't even think we need to do 2. We just do 1. We go down a level, down a level, down a level, down a level. All right, gang. Puzzle solving time, if you don't mind. So, if I do a tight 2x2 channel in each corner as it goes down, like a spiral staircase, it won't collapse, right? It should still have a piece of this tunnel connected to the side walls no matter what. Correct? The Forgotten Beast's leg goes sailing in an arc. That's what it's all about. Yeah, probably. I think that works. 21 by 1. And then I'd make it go left, so, I think that works. I think that passageway works. So then we'll have 2 different minecart tracks. Admittedly, it's not exactly ideal to have one on the left side too, since stone doesn't get stored over there. But who cares? You know? Because symmetry. Okay, let's do a double check real quick. Down, 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 down. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna trust my own judgment here. Sure, let's make a quick save just in case somehow I fucked this up. Drinks are still rapidly descending into non-existence, and I'm still confused as to why our work orders are not doing the job. Do we need a third station? We haven't gained that many more kobolds. Why is the number suddenly dropping? My only guess would be that they're starting to cook with the other ingredients. Or they're starting to eat the damn plump helmets instead of the vast quantities of fine meals we've made. I'm hoping that the minecart tracks will work at such tight turns, but I think they will. Why did whoever was going for that job suddenly quit? I'm interested in the Forgotten Beast ecosystem and likely they put too much thought into it. You put too much thought into it, or... Gotcha. Okay. Now, tracks first. There. Look at him go. Minecarts are cool, man. This is so cool. This is like one part of the game I hadn't been engaging with, but I really do think just learning how the quantum stockpiles work is helping me to figure out how to set these up now too. Ugh. So many bits of debris in the way. I think if the kobolds know they're down there, there's seem as you find them in every single fort. Okay, I'm not setting up the tracks until all of these items are moved. Which is funny, because it looks like these items are not priority, and I have to make them priority because there's so many other things that need hauling at the moment. I'm assuming stone and other debris in the way of the track will also block the mine carts. This is cool. I've always loved, like, intricate systems and, like, you know, like factory games like Satisfactory and Factorio. I've always liked automation and how it functions. That's why I like the Create mod so much. Just watching an intricate machine do the job it was built to do is very, like, mesmerizing. And it's always been something I've really enjoyed, alongside, like, you know, mazes and stuff like that. So watching, like, being able to build this and have it be like an automation function for the fortress is fun. Another tree. I'm gonna let them grow for a bit instead of just cutting them down immediately. Okay, are all the blocks... Wow, they picked up that refuse real fast. Excellent. Okay. There. All right. More minecart tracks. But this will be the last set that I need to make for this system. This should help to get them to transport all this crap to the top after all this time. It's still slow going. But hopefully... How's the fort? It's going good, Tekud. We've got minecart tracks working, and it's exciting. All right. Now, where is the track stop? There. Okay. New route. Okay, we're going to call this route to the top. And we're going to add a stop here. And we're going to guide it south when any items are in it that are desired. We're going to assign it a cherrywood minecart. And we are going to give it all the metal ores and all the rough gems. And it's pulling from this stockpile. They will guide it all the way to the top. And then once it's there, it will dump everything. So we'll add another stop. And this stop will guide it north once it's empty. And again, we don't need to worry about the top's permissions. So that should be good. So now that cart track should get a new cart, and they'll start loading things and moving them topside. A mining operation indeed. I'm just now learning how the mine carts work. So we're setting up minecart tracks to more efficiently transport stone from the lower levels up to the top. So far, so good. And it's good to go. Now someone is going to take the cart. Let's wait for it. Any second now. We're now below 200 drinks. I'm a little worried. There it goes. They'll guide it all the way up. Oh, come on. Don't cuck me like that. I wanted to see. Hit spring right when they hit the fucking upwards path. Give it a second. Give it a second. Has elected the position. Okay, cool. There they go. What do you mean the stray hen has been found dead? What do you mean? How did they die? That's our chicken. What killed it? Somebody is fighting. Oh, they died of old age. Oh dear. Here's hoping we get a trade caravan with chickens in it because eggs were our primary source of food. We don't have a rooster, so we can't make more of them. I forgot old age. Wow, we've had this fortress long enough that we've had our chickens die of old age. Why is there a bin? I swear y'all don't need to put a bin in here. Okay. Okay. I think that means both of our minecart tracks down here are fully functional, which means that there should be a little bit more smoothness to the transport of these items. Although maybe having a secondary set of fucking transport tracks would be not a bad idea. Ugh. That's a shame. Now, we could have, like, butchered them, but alright. I need to understand why the fuck y'all keep stopping making drinks. We have a cartoonish amount of fucking plump helmets. There is no reason why you should keep on canceling the job for not having unrotten... Alright. I think I know the reason. I think there's another work order that keeps popping up for brew from fruit. And because of that, it keeps getting in the way because they keep canceling it, and then someone walks off and doesn't do the other job for like a whole nother day. So much Gabbro. There's probably more efficient ways to do things, but I'm not efficient. The Forgotten Beast, Sashkanara. Wait, I thought you were dead. Oh, okay, you are dead. Too bad our channel points aren't interchangeable. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Well, I mean, we're probably going to be doing a complete overhaul of the stream theme before too long. I've kind of been putting it off out of, like, nerves and anxiousness. There's been a lot of support. Don't get me wrong. Like, obviously, I've been basically using this avatar, not the spider, for going on, like, a month now. But there's still, like, nerves that committing to that change is going to be... It's not going to go well. Or it's going to have some kind of negative impact on the stream. Can y'all make the drinks faster? Yeah, I think we might need more stills. I think we genuinely just need more stills. Wow, they dug that area out real fast. Do we have no jet left at all? Seriously? Like, none? I love that our block bin is full. Completely full. Spider mod. For what? Dwarf Fortress? Is it on Steam? Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. Adds Black Widow and Golden Orb Weaver spiders with unique sprites for male and females. Also adds giant in-person counterparts. Arachnophobes beware. They're more realistic. The Golden Orb Weaver has a base value of 3. I can't see the people very well. Ah. Ooh. Are the purple ones the phase spiders? Or the phantom spiders? That does seem neat. I do like that. Although just the thought of then... Oh, wait. Are the purple ones undead? The purple ones very well could be undead, actually. Interesting. Unfortunately, this world's already been running a while, so I would have to use it on a new save. But still, that is cool. I might look into that later. I do like the cave spiders a lot. They're big and goofy. Is someone gonna make a jet or what? There we go. It's funny to me that I genuinely don't think they're gonna get anything moved from that main room for years. What? Hold up. Is it because they're digging down here still? Is that why? Yes. We're not going to find more rock crystal this high up. We need to stop being weenies and go deeper into the earth. I refuse to enter the caverns under any circumstances. At least the top cavern layer, which currently is full of bullshit. Because I have no idea where our enemy is at. Because they dip in and out of this map all the time, and they're very likely still in the immediate vicinity of this map's underground area. Oh no! I just realized a crippling flaw. The minecarts are a vulnerability. What if I made it out of pig iron just for giggles? Actually, hold up. Cancel. Yeah, okay. Basically, I need to make a block. I need to make a door. I need to make a hatch to cover the entryway because, unfortunately, with the minecart tracks now, there's no way to really fully seal this lower section. There will always be some route that a threat could take to get up here. Like, I don't think that a drawbridge can be built to block a minecart track. Oh, what? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Will the drawbridge get in the way of the minecarts? I thought for sure that they would get in the way or block the track. The fact that it's letting me build that on them leads me to believe they can be used this way. I mean, the only way to know for sure would be to look it up. Oh, I see. The better the minecart, the more stuff it can carry. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Never mind. They all have the same capacity. Never mind, never mind. Impulse ramps, quirks, physics. I don't see anything listed as drawbridge. Oh! Bridges can also act as tracks, but only if they're lowered or not retracted. This property can enable levers to turn tracks on and off. However, care should be taken to ensure that such bridges are never operated while a cart is on top of them, as the cart will be flung off the track. I think I'm understanding that right. Alright, we need to also set up a lever ASAP. And I meant to set up a proper lever room, and I just never did. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I was looking at the wiki, so I was away from my chat. But okay, yeah. That's good to know. Unfortunately, this does mean that we'll have to make two different levers because I cannot... Levers don't do, like, alternating things. There's an on and an off state, but it'll treat the on state as on for everything. So it won't be, like, if I have one bridge open and the other closed, and then I link them to a single lever, and I pull it, it won't close one and open the other. It will set them both to the same state, and then set them both to the same state again when pulled a second time. So I can't alternate connections, which is a little unfortunate. I'm setting up an emergency hatch to block off the mine shaft because we do need to start getting better materials. Also, our drink level has gone down even more. We are below triple digits. That is crisis mode, gang. I love that they're still coming up and down even... There we go. Okay. I need someone to link buildings to the trigger now before all my fucking kobolds get trapped, or they all take the minecart route and get run over. I see something that said the ultimate god? The ultimate goad. Oh. Hurry up! There we go. Someone should pull the lever now. And now it will retract. Bam. There we go. Well, would you look at that? I guess it is that simple. Why do you say these things to me? We have so much fucking plump helmets. We have so many. I really don't understand why y'all are not making drinks. It's not even that you're not making drinks. It's that we now have so many kobolds. Why did our population drop by 1? Ah, it's because you're a monster. That ought to help. Devilish Ash. Haven't seen that in a while. Any critters out there to die? Probably a migrant wave that's going to come in shortly and immediately die. I haven't gotten to that yet, but that's probably because of the other mining task I ordered them to do. Yeah. Realistically, it's going to take forever for any of this to get transported. Is someone going to, you know, approve this work order or what? Where are you, Mickey? Harvest plants. Ugh. No job, huh? Okay, no more of this. Someone do the job. We're running low on drinks, and at the moment, I'm not really keen on that happening. We're gonna have to figure something out. We can't trade. We don't really have, like... Our fucking merchants have not been by in several years, and I'm wondering if they died on the way back home. We have so many eggs. Native gold! Oh. Ooh. That is not yet, on a dangerous layer. Okay. Enough of the mining operation for now. Let's keep our eyes on this drink situation and hope it starts to level out. And I need to remember all the rooms that nobles need. As well as our library area that I wanted to do. the only visitors we've gotten are some rando humans who only had fruits and veggies to give us. And the free gate who has beef because their fucking caravan showed up and died to some devilish ash before we could get the goddamn depot ready. And they decided to take umbrage with that and blame us for it. The planter has been possessed. I'm glad we haven't seen a lot of fell moods. I mean, I've never really seen a fell mood, if I'm honest. Claimed a clothier's shop. God, this system. Look at him go. What else are you gathering? Cave spider silk jabberer leather. That's pretty valuable, I feel like, compared to others. Yeah. I feel like we're teetering on the edge of another attack. Like, it's been a while. It's been a bit too quiet. So I'm waiting for this invasion force to show up again. Purring maggot leather and cat leather. That's a lot of leather. And rough citrines. What are you making? Furnaces, smelter, make it out of orthoclase, please. Thank you. Moody Dwarf is working. Baby alpaca bones, copper bars. God damn it. Had to use copper. Couldn't have used, like, steel or silver or anything. Also, I don't know where we got these musical instruments from. I think probably from one of the caravans that just bailed. We didn't unlock the door for them, and they got trapped, and then their horses had a hissy fit. I think it's about time we set up a work order specifically in this area for, where the hell? Right. Set up work orders at these stone workers. Alright, rock blocks. If the amount of non-economic hard stone boulders... Let's go with Alright. Let's see. Orthoclase. The amount of orthoclase is greater than 10. Then we will make orthoclase blocks. And we will make, I think maybe making 10 at a time seems reasonable. And then another one for rock blocks. This time we'll make it for conglomerate because we have a lot of that. Although I guess maybe if the amount of storage space is too low. Actually, hold on. If the amount of orthoclase blocks is less than, let's go with 200. And then for this one, we'll make it cobaltite. The amount of cobaltite blocks is less than less than 200, and the amount of cobaltite is greater than 10, then you will make 10 cobaltite blocks. Yeah, there we go. And then one more for... what other stuff do we have too much of? Shirt, granite. God, we don't have the space is the problem. We don't have the space for all the blocks. We're running out. I mean, I guess I could just dig a space down. It just wouldn't look very nice, would it? Although it would be funny. It wouldn't be funny. It would be fine. I mean... I could build stairs and then dig another chunk up top. Oh! They made a sock. Midrika has created Rarakaze, a frilly cave spider silk sock. He offers it to Bright Future the Hopeful. This is a frilly cave spider silk sock. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with cave spider silk and encircled with bands of jabberer leather, purring maggot leather, and cat leather. It is made from cave spider silk cloth. This object is adorned with hanging rings of citrine and copper and menaces with spikes of alpaca bone. Doesn't sound very comfortable. On the item is an image of red bean vines in black cap wood. So more of like a ceremonial piece, I guess. Sure. Why not? Okay, I'm gonna do something unprecedented here. And those are immediately going to get moved down here to rooms that don't have them yet. And we will have an apartment complex for every kobold, because I think we're gonna I think we're leveling out at roughly 200. And I have a sneaking suspicion that this might actually be enough rooms. I haven't counted, but counting them seems like torture, so I'm not going to do that. Oh. Oh, weird. Some areas that didn't get smoothed. I mean, this is causing a more significant dent in our crap down here than it has done so far. Rose quartz, pyrite. And then the native gold. Lapis lazuli. Why is there vomit floating on the surface of the ocean? You know what? I need to stop asking these kinds of questions. The answer is because Dwarf Fortress. Car alarm. Cool. It has been eerily quiet, and I'm slightly fearful. Alright, I just want to look at the squad and see what their skill levels are now. Okay, that was really weird. The game crashed. God damn it! Why did you No! Oh! I really hope we saved. Why did it crash? I closed the fucking... God damn it. We'd have to redo all those work orders. It did save after the minecarts, because we saved before building... Oh no. Yes, it saved automatically when we were testing it. But what I was trying to do is I was closing the barracks tab, and then I was opening the creatures list, and it wouldn't interact with any of the menus. I tried to press escape, and then it minimized to the smaller size window, and then crashed. All right, time to see how much of my work I'm gonna have to redo. Gonna have to redig the expanded sized stockpiles and rebuild the smelter and... Okay, yeah, that is pretty much where I expected it to be. So that means the bridges are not done. So we'll have to redo the building of the bridge and everything else that I did in the meantime. Yay! Fine. Did we even set up the other side yet? That is going to... That sucks out my soul. Who is your current VTube? It's me. It's just me. Hi, I'm an imp. I'm just a little guy. Welcome back if you've been gone a while. I've been considering rebranding. It's been something I've been getting to very slowly. I made this character, well, this character right here. Hi. I made this guy, and as time went on, I realized I vibed with him so much that it was like every other Sona before never really even meant that much to me. Like, I care about all my Sonas, but this is the only one that resonated with me so much. So, well, I've decided to rebrand to represent myself the way that I'm happiest. It's just been something I've been taking it slow at because I'm fearful of the impact it might have on, like, viewership, I guess. But this guy's name is Ardwin. Oh dear, that is way too large. Bam. Ardwin Embershine. Time for the Big Sam Beam! I'm not going to ask you guys to read this, and I'm not really keen on leaving it on screen long, but I put a lot of effort into these references, so sue me for sharing them again. And bam. I'm really proud of the expressions. I'm really proud of this page, too. Honestly, I haven't really looked at these too closely since I uploaded them. I'm actually still pretty pleased with them. I don't see the flaws in any of the artwork anymore. I just see what I like. Time heals all irritations with your own work. And, of course... Oh my god, is that a fucking migrant wave? Oh, wait, never mind. Someone just got promoted to like a religious figure or whatever. I don't care. And of course, this one. This one's also going to be massive. Which is what I'm wearing right now. I've heard that from a lot of people. Folks really, really like the color scheme on this one. Like, I don't think I've gotten that much consistent, like, oh, I love the colors from this design or whatever from so many different people. Like, a lot of people. It's very flattering and very, validating as well. Oh, I love the original too, but this one's been vibing with me a lot lately. I really like it, the way it looks. Plus, this one has more expressions than the other one, and I haven't had the energy to redo these expressions for the pink one. Eventually, I'll be using them interchangeably once I have a more permanent PNG, and that's been done by a friend alongside, what's the word I'm looking for? Alongside when Voxid is feeling better and ready to do commissions again, because Vox is on hiatus due to some health stuff, I believe. So, which is obviously 1000% more important. Skype is dead for reals? Well, I mean, it's been dead for a long time. It's just that they took this long to bury the body. That also undid our fucking fancy sock artifact. It's gone. Someone else is gonna get a Feymood instead. Okay, and then we add another stop. We put it here. And we remove the other two, and we make this one when empty of any items. And there. This one should be dumping west. Yes. Oh, god damn it. Let me guess. Yep. I have to redo our damn emergency recovery from like running out of drinks mode thing. Rock blocks. Rock blocks. Amount of rock blocks available of a certain material. Let's go with what other things we had large amounts of, or cobaltite. Amount of cobaltite is less than 200. Also, I forgot this one should be clase, whatever. This one should be cobaltite. And make it 30. It's been very relieving, yeah. Wonder if we're gonna get a new Fey mood or not. Fuck. Different person's been possessed, and it's our fucking lawman. He's claiming a... What is he claiming? Oh, did he? Oh, he claimed this. Okay, excellent. He might end up making a table or something, but before he does anything else... Let's only unlock the steel and silver. See, I knew he would go with the silver first. If he's making a weapon, I'd rather it be steel, but we'll see if he grabs another, metal bar. Or not. Cave spider silk. Okay, what if I... Yeah, I'm gonna let him grab steel. I would like him to make it out of steel, whatever it is. Well, that's the benefit of the crash, at least. The hard crash just gave us a different Fey mood. Could be anything. It could be a cage. It could be a fucking statue. It could be a sock. Yeah, and you might be like, how do you make a sock out of a steel bar? And I'd say, good fucking question. Oh, fuck. Moody dwarf keeps muttering. The kobold keeps muttering, Krorastavi. 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 Well, I guess we'll find out. It's not going to be a weapon. It might be a piece of armor, but the last time that happened, we got this. A steel barrel. Why is the child playing make-believe on the minecart tracks? If you get run over, it's your own damn fault, idiot. Zla. We've had enough kobold child death in this fortress as it is. That child is Steve. Never did build the protections, and now I have to redig this downward tunnel as well. Yep, there it is. It's a cabinet. A steel cabinet. She offers it to Bright Future the Hopeful. It's almost never a weapon. The odds of you getting a weapon are so low. This is a steel cabinet. All Craftsbold ship is of the highest quality. It is studded with steel, decorated with cave spider silk, and encircled with bands of cave spider silk and rose-cut moonstones. This object is adorned with hanging rings of orthoclase and menaces with spikes of spore tree wood. On the item is an image of long four-sided prisms and spore tree. On the item is an image of round lime trees and orthoclase. Okay. So it's just got pictures of prisms and trees on it. Cool. Well, thanks. You know what I could do is I could just, let's see. 9 by 9. Just make a much larger space for more of this stuff to be stored. I feel like certain jobs are just not being done anymore, like the military ones or just bar smelting. And I'm wondering if it's because we're low on materials or what. So what I think I might want to do is make a separate stockpile somewhere and have that stockpile specifically be all of the highest quality stuff we make and the best and most expensive bars and gems. That way, if something happens and we get a Fey mood, we lock down everything except for this stockpile with the best shit. My guess is there's some kind of like work order specified that it's like we'll only make these things under this circumstance. If copper nuggets, if the amount of refined coal is at least 100, is at most 40. We have more copper. We have to use some of the material we have. I might start gilding, air quotes, like plating the floors. Because we do have an excess of copper, I think. What if I did do that? I just don't know where I would want the copper to be used, because it's very garish, unfortunately. I guess I could, start here. There. An additional stockpile for those materials. Same thing for this, even though we don't need that big of a stockpile. What are they all doing? Oh, wow. There's a lot of blocks stored in this. I should probably make some more, bins. See if we can get away with making some bins. I'm also going to go ahead and cut this tree down. I was waiting for a few more to grow, but they're not. So, fuck it. Have you ever been to a place where they tile the floor in pennies? I've seen that a long time ago, I think. Do we... Okay, Coke. Oh, wow, we are low on Coke. Okay, are there hostiles outside? Yes, there's one hostile. But we also have the benefit of these cages. We could cut a bunch of these trees.
Vital signs are dropping.
Seek fluid intake.
All right. Whoa. Ah. Yeah. That one made me lightheaded. Oof. All right. Thank you, Jax. Ooh, that looks nice. And now... just going to engrave every single surface in here. Fuck it. There we go. Now we're getting some more bins to put our blocks in. And they're finally starting to move all the other stuff from the upper floors down below. I'm hoping that this stuff gets moved soon. Marble doors. Granite slabs. I also think we should make a separate area down here for... You know what? Yeah, let's just make this area more stockpile stuff, because I don't want to... I would like to move everything from up here, because I think it might be a good idea to make this area nobles, right? Like, maybe set this area up for, like, the fancy rooms we need to make for all the fucking nobility. There we go. Now our drinks are starting to stabilize. That's what I like to see. Also, I'm going to go ahead and do a save quickly right here. So, if we have a repeat crash, at least our fortress still exists. And all the work we just did got changed. Or, I mean, remains, rather. I'm tempted to do more quantum stockpile stuff, just because I know how to do it now. You know? Like, just set them up for, like, slabs and, mechanisms so that they're not taking up so much excess space. Right, and erase, deconstruct. Oh, sorry, Bucko. Your house, your bed's about to get deconstructed out from under you. But that's okay. That's because your bed is getting put somewhere else. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, what's up? Well, that Gorlak is definitely already dead as soon as the pop-up happened. The Gorlak is caught in a burst of Gorlak boiling blood. Oh, cool. So his own blood boiled and he exploded like a little water balloon. Horrible. She's... As this cat's gotten older, she's been less inclined to get in my lap. I don't know why. She'll still scream for attention, but she no longer wants to get up here to get it. Probably because she wants to run around. Okay. Slowly but surely, everyone has bedrooms. "54 bedrooms created." Showing me places I've overlooked. There we go. Now, I really wish I could check to see how many bedroom zones there were. Is that good? There, we got 300 drinks now. We're starting to stabilize. Awesome. Okay, I'm giving y'all a new work order. By new work order, I mean I am clearing out the queue so you can get other shit done. Cal, check this out. We've got ourselves a minecart system. To load things up and transport them up top, upon which they hit these checkpoints here, and then they get sent up these narrow passageways over this way, and dropped right here, right next to all our crafting stations, and where the main bulk storage is now. "35 available materials still?" I could fix this thing's shape. But I'm gonna leave it. It's grown on me. I like it. Alright. Gotta get rid of all this extra The Gorlak's corpse is fighting. Oh, goody. Well, I mean, on the bright side, Siwa is really good at burning the undead, so it's nice to have them, even if it means the entirety of the first cavern layer is effectively off limits for safety reasons. Oh, this tree farm has not been very useful. However, I think I know an alternative. The question is, am I willing to do this thing or not? If this level is dirt, which I think it is, it's still dirt, except for stuff right next to the ocean. What we could do is dig out a space. See, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we would have to dig one more layer below, which wouldn't be as possible as I would have liked. Frick. But I think we could still do it. Because if I'm understanding the way this game's systems work, if we collapse the upper layer that's made of dirt and drop it all the way down here, the dirt layer of the floor that we use to cave in everything will move all the way down to the Z level we want it. So, where does that start? Let's go with somewhere I know I want it to start. So it'd be starting at there, 43 by 4. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still think this is safe. Yeah. And we cave this whole thing in. We will have a large, flat, open area that will not need to be irrigated because we'll be dropping the mud, or dirt rather, from the upper layer all the way down. And then once it's here, we'll have enough Z levels for trees to grow, and we'll have a much wider space within which for that to happen. Actually, hold on, I don't want to do that. We probably just want to make it longer this way than that way. That should be a significantly larger space with a more guaranteed yield of trees. Because our tree farm over here has unfortunately been, like, it's been barely productive. It's been functional, but at such a low yield that it's basically not been worth it. I did not realize we had this many cabinets just lying around. One of these cabinets is going to inevitably be the artifact, and I don't want that, so we'll have to double check after these all get placed to see which one is the artifact and remove it, because we don't want that in one of these bedrooms. We want to use it for a noble, just so they'll not be bitchy about their subpar living conditions. Most kobolds are going to be happy with this layout, especially with, like, at least a carved floor, a place to put their stuff, and the fact that it's their own room and not someone else's. Struck Sard, Pyrite, Tiger Iron. The fuck is Tiger Iron? Actually, hold on. This is dumb and not the right way to do this. We make a staircase. Simple. There, now it's still completely separated from the other floors. Natural predator of pig iron. Wolfram? No, tiger iron. Now, I know this is a bit of a mess. As silly as it might seem, my goal eventually is to also... In fact, I'd be willing to dedicate at least a small chunk of this area to a pasture. And then, once that's done, completely fill in these other tunnels to kind of clean up the mess that this area has turned into by filling them up with, like, blocks that we have an overabundance of. Why do we have 12 vaguely unhappy kobolds? Okay. Here's what I think we need to do. We also need to relocate our mist generator. Not a lot of... I just think we should do the waterfall thing. I think a waterfall would be cool. Especially now that I'm no longer worried about using this area because we're making a different area for our tree farm. We just set up we channel all the way down through like a vertical section. We'll put like some glass grates in the middle. And then it goes all the way down to the bottom and then flows out of the map. Oh, right. That got undone as well. I was like, didn't I place... I did. Still waiting on something else to happen. I'm starting to think we're too cushy now. I mean, the undead are still a threat. It's not like outside has gotten suddenly safer, but it's just like... not much has been happening. Borax. My wife. Sorry. I'm only vaguely sorry, actually. Bah! Oh, fine. You know what? I deserve that. The giant bat is fighting! The giant bat is dead! Burst into flames. This thing has been unstoppable. It has been waging an unending fiery war in this cave for the last 5 years. Kind of wish we had more people to do this project. This is going to take a while. But there aren't any ice walls. Rock crystal! Yay! I was under the impression that would be way more common, but on the bright side, we should still be having that stuff set up for the sake of, Yeah, but I don't know if we have enough pickaxes for all of them. We only have 5 pickaxes. I guess we could make more. I don't see why making it out of steel would really matter. As long as it's a pickaxe, I don't think it matters what kind. We should have a fair amount of iron lying around. Are you okay? Trouble breathing? Have you been treated? The right lung has been sutures. Aww. Okay, we make a lever out of orthoclase, whatever you want. I'm also gonna make, I really ought to figure out a spot. Like, if it weren't for the fact that they turn into a wear monitor all the time, like, them being unkillable, or, like, immortal, rather, would be hella useful as, like, a lever puller. Yeah, see, some of these guys aren't even digging. Few more on the job should help speed things along a little. Crystal glass window. Yeah. Every piece of rock crystal that gets discovered immediately gets used for this window here. That's been taking so long. Oh, I know. I have the rock crystals are barred from use. I have it set up so that the gem, like, I think, yeah. In fact, I think I can just do that real quick. Because I did relocate this. Where do I have the rough crystals stored? I think over here? Do I? Do I have the rough gems stored over here? There should be some, because I have it set to not make any if we have... Okay. Where are my rough gems at? 99. What? Ugh. I don't know where they are. But I don't have it. It doesn't have permission to pull from the rock gem. The The rock crystal pile. That one's dedicated to the crystal, to the glass furnace. I mean. Mace Lord. Wait, where's the Mace Lord? Also, why does no one have any clothes? Okay, that's it. I had it set up before, but I guess I forgot to turn it back on, but whatever the case, I'm sick of them all being fucking naked. Y'all are drowning in clothes, like in fucking resources to make clothing. There's no excuse. Yeah, see, rough rock crystals. They're all being used for that, but just in case... Oh, it's only allowed cut gems. Where are the rough gems at? Do I not have a place to store the rough gems? That's really strange. I don't know why I have the rough gems not here either. I think I never gave the rough gems a spot to be stored, which might be why I haven't seen any. They used to get stored out here. Yep, because all the rough gems are over here instead. Yeah, that's why. Okay. That actually explains the breakdown in our layout here. There's nowhere else that they can be stored. So I'm going to really quickly go into this and go to rough gems and go to ROCK and deny rock crystals. That is the only thing not allowed. And then you will only source from this stockpile. Okay, I think the digging is getting done a little bit quicker now. Either that or it's just going by faster because I'm focused on other tasks too. I'm going to let this run. Hopefully nothing bad happens, but I need to pee piss. I'll be right back. Manage the fort while I'm gone. I'm gonna unsmooth random tiles of the corners of rooms. How fucking dare you? How dare you? It's just a severed raven head. Why are there iron bar? Oh, right. There we go. Oh no, he's back. Everybody hide! Excellent, there we go. Everyone's getting clothes now. Look at all this hematite and gypsum. Let's see, what other stations would I need? A kiln? A human caravan has arrived again. Alright. Feels like the humans are more likely to trade with us now, but sure. I mean, there's a couple of threats outside, but y'all can manage yourselves. Mind the corridor. Also, I want to see Legendary Observer is phenomenal. Legendary Mace Bold. Legendary Grandmaster, Legendary Expert. They are getting so strong. Our military's getting strong. With 200, I should make another squad, honestly. Thank you, Gur. Now the humans should start making their way over. Is it the same humans from last year? Nope, different. But they have a larger caravan, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if the reason we haven't seen or heard from our guys is that there's probably been a pop-up saying that they bypassed us due to there not being enough space to move. Which means we ought to make, like, another passageway that's a little wider. And you know what? I'm gonna leave the front door open. It'll be fine. We gotta have faith in our systems that we've built. Otherwise, they won't feel like, you know, it'll be all for nothing. I also realize there's another material I could start making in bulk if we had the wood. But that's what this big project's for. If we can get a proper tree farm going down here, like, this large space should function way better than the one that we dug over here. And then we can use this one for more fun stuff. Giant cave toad is fighting. It is decapitated. What are you doing? Graveyard? What about a graveyard? They say when you become a legendary observer, you gain X-ray vision. I almost, unironically, for reasons I cannot fathom, I almost said legendary. Ooh, woo, I'm a legendary observer. Notices your... I'm not gonna do it. I promise I'm not gonna do it. I won't do it. I guess the uwu speak is just part of the getting shorter package. Listen, don't get it twisted. I did the uwu speak before I got all tiny uwu. I'm gonna say it twice. Uwu. That's actually 3 times. You got an extra one. That's gonna drive me nuts. This room is somehow off-center.
Seek fluid intake.
I will, thank you. Oh my god, an Uwu speak redeem for like 1 whole minute? Ugh. Horrifying. Now we got a lot of stuff. I love that we have just this cloth bin. We have so much cloth. They've just been making cloth non-stop. And another, more clowns for the river. I mean, all these guys are gonna have is literally just more food, and that's it. Where's our... There we go, there's another one. Alright. Broker requested, awaiting 5 items. What now? Mace Lord Zuri is fighting. Oh, y'all need to stop wrestling. I don't get why one of y'all's a wrestler when you're literally... Like, see, talented wrestler. Y'all shouldn't be wrestlers. You should be mace bolds. I don't understand why you're training for wrestling at all. I don't know why some of you have a wrestling skill when you should be a mace bold. The reason I'm upset about it is because there's a chance that, like, the fact that a combat log pops up means that damage could have been done. There's a chance that a good wrestler could kill the other people in their squad during training. And I don't want that. Land Tactician, Mace Bold, Mace Lord. Mace Lord. Mace Lord. Shocked that Frost isn't a Mace Lord yet. But let's name, like, why don't we name the rest of these guys at some point? Yeah, let's finish the trader stuff first so we can at least get that sorted. They've almost got 2 of these layers down. This is where all the stuff's gonna be. And hell, I might make, well, no, because they'll trample all the fucking materials. Awaiting 5 items. Where are all the items, gang? 3 items. Okay, there's multiple people transporting them. Good, good, good. 2, 1, right? 1, 1, 1. Excellent. Come on. Before our broker leaves to go get water or something. There. All right. They've got wood and meat and plants and leaves and cheese, and that's it. Although I'll take the logs. That's a large amount of wood that we need. I'll take it. As long as there's nothing in here barred from export, we should be fine. Alright, plants, meat, sure. Cheese, sure. Leaves, sure, sure, sure. Wait a minute, one of these has a legendary artifact in it. We do not want that. Why is their profit so high? What is the profit? What are they getting? There's no way that there's a artifact in here. It would have given me the indication. How are they making that much from this finished goods bin? Oh, I selected everything. That's why. Thank God I noticed. All right. Well, they make a 700 profit, but we get literally everything they have. The penalty, Ambi, is that their faction will get upset with us if we kill them and none of their members escape and witness it. They will eventually send someone over to try and suss out what happened, and if they discover or figure out that, hey, you killed our merchants, they'll declare war on us and send forces to try and destroy us. I think that's a justifiable reaction to us killing their fucking merchants. If the merchants get locked inside and go mad, that's their own fault. They stop being a part of a faction once they go berserk. But I don't know if that means that those merchants cease to exist anyway, because we had that happen with our main faction merchants, and I have not seen them for several summers, or several falls, rather. And I'm a little concerned that they might never come back. There's all the wood. Yeah, no worries. The game is very intricate, more than you might realize. Like, as an example, those attacking forces we've been dealing with, the free gate, the dwarves, they're not just magically appearing at the edge of our map. They have to actually travel here from wherever they're stationed. They have to actually have a way to reach our fortress from where they are stationed. If we are too isolated, say on like an island, then the armies are not going to be able to reach us. You got consumed by keybinds? I don't even bother with the keybinds half the time. The only ones I bother with are the shortcuts between different areas of my fortress, which are simple enough to set up and aren't really a headache. Now, how the fuck is this misaligned and yet lined up with the lower floor? That's 8 by 2. That's 8 by 2. And yet, this is somehow not centered, despite the fact that this is centered. How is this chunk that we've dug out aligned with the lower but not the upper? I see it! I figured it out. This room was never mined out correctly. This one's off by 1. Brewer withdraws from society. They have claimed... What have they claimed? A carpenter's workshop. Cherry wood, bayberry wood. It's a good thing we just bought a bunch of wood. They really like wood, don't they? Hauling rough pyrites. What else are you grabbing? Oh, thank God, Frost. You scared the shit out of me. I thought something bad happened. They have bestowed the name Kohler Dumulti upon their silver flail. Cool. I'll look at that in a second, Frost. Very cool. Oh, yeah, no, back in the day, yeah. I would not have been able to get into this game with the keybind system. But fortunately, if it makes anyone feel any better, I watched a bit of the, watching a bit of the no-clip documentary on this. Apparently, even, I think it's Tarn and Eric. I think they both were like, yeah, no, these menus were inscrutable and ridiculous. There are people we saw that played this game for over a decade and did not even know a certain menu existed because it's just so difficult and obscure getting through it. Is the music missing? Thank you. All right. Let's see. Studio mode. Games, sounds, properties. Oh! How about now? It's probably been missing for a few hours, but that's okay. Sorry about that. Look at them, those in... Whoa! Moody Dwarf is working. What could they be making? Mule leather, gypsum, jet, orthoclase. There's so many little materials in there. Yeah, like, I feel like there might have been some people that were like, oh, the game... Kind of like, I remember, and I'm not saying, I don't know anything about the community, and this is not me making accusations or saying anything. I remember that when Monster Hunter World came out, there was a lot of stink from some diehard fans of the series because they felt like the normies are going to be able to get into it now and that it was being dumbed down for a wider audience. When the thing is if your game doesn't broaden its horizons, at least for Monster Hunter, it eventually stops being made because the company that made it isn't going to make the money. But I know there might be some really dedicated fans of Dwarf Fortress that would be like, this change is bad, actually. But the thing is, you could still play the old version for free. And I think most folks have been pretty supportive because, like, the fact that they... Like, I think there was, like, some medical situation going on, so the game doing this well for them was basically... They no longer had to worry about these things. Stuff that normally was, like, a big problem or a big issue is no longer one because... they don't have to worry about it anymore because the game is now being, like, sold. Yeah, that's what I was saying, unsqueakably, yeah, basically. A cherry wood grate. He offers it to Bright Future the Hopeful. I mean, it would be disappointing... except for the thing is that grates are indestructible if they're artifacts. This is an artifact, so it cannot be destroyed by fire. This is a cherry wood grate. All Craftsbold chip is of the highest quality. It is decorated with bayberry wood and plum wood and encircled with bands of round orthoclase cabochons, alpaca wool, and rectangular gypsum cabochons. This object menaces with spikes of cherry wood, pyrite, and mule leather. Whoops. On the item is an image of square, brilliant cut gems and jet, and an image of a wild carrot plant in alpaca wool. Okay. It's great. Thanks. The Crystalline Hall wants a miners guild. Sure. I mean, I did just suddenly make a bunch of y'all miners for the sake of digging out this giant space, so sure thing, fellas. Oh, it's literally at the top of the list. Tables, thrones, and then a display case at the back. Pink jade, green jade. Why is this one being ignored? Wow, look at that. Look at all that sand. Holy shit, dude. I think y'all need to prioritize floors, alright? I'm gonna go up a floor. I'm making this priority 2. And I'm gonna go up another floor, and I'm gonna make this one priority 3. And then I'm gonna go up one final floor, and this one's gonna be the lowest priority at 4. Dig these in an efficient way, please. I've got a DM. Ah, memes. I'm sorry. I'm laughing at my own stupid joke again. I'm like, hey guys, R-Wing! Not what I'm called. I don't think I've ever seen this much sand flooring in one place. I mean, we are on the ocean. Excellent. The windows are being made. Glimmer Gem wishes it was this successful. Zigzag is like, don't. Well, I mean, Zigzag exists in a different timeline, free of the burdens and terrors of this setting, of this world in particular. Anyway, one petition outstanding. What is it still missing? Missing some stuff. All right. Assign. Let's go with Lonely Clouds. There's a lot of artifacts in here. I love that you could... Oh my god. We could put a giant cave spider in there. It's worth just as much. We could just put the giant cave spider cage in. That's funny. Nah, I'm just gonna put the bracelet in there, which should satisfy the petition. And sure, we'll put some statues in there too. Which we don't have any of, shockingly. Whoa! I did not realize how many logs we actually bought. No more leather trousers. Don't make things out of leather. No, 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 no. Leather is not a commodity we have, like, a ready and steady supply of. Please don't make it out of leather. I mean, this petition should be sorted, right? Yeah, Guildhall. There we go. I love how on the minimap your fortress kind of looks like a dungeon. I guess so. It's got like a really interesting look to it. I think this floor has the most interesting visual layout on the map, on the minimap. But so does this one. You can actually see the shape of this a lot better in the minimap. Oh, that's way more efficient. Look at that. And we should be able to dig one block around this as well, and then channel it all out and put in some supports. Question for the Dwarf Fortress experts. Do I need more than one support beam, or as long as there's a single support beam, an entire gigantic chunk of flooring will be held? I'm assuming I need more than one. I'm assuming I need more than one. You're certain it's a single support? Okay. I'll probably save anyway, but that's just a precaution, not really due to a doubt of anyone's, like, information. The only downside of this is that it is going to look a little bit, Why is this still not symmetrical? Another ghost. I don't understand why this is still not symmetrical. It's lined up with the other layer, but not this one. I don't... Diagonals don't count. Well, that's fine. It's going to be a big square. Now, it might destroy a lot of these materials down here, but that's okay. I'm not really all that concerned. Frost, who's throwing you? Can you all stop throwing each other around, please? They're almost done. What? Oh, damp stone. It should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm not worried about it. Because it's above, and even so, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's fine. Oh my god. Excellent. All right, immediately. Block down everything on these floors. There's material in here. Lock it down. Now, there should be no reason for them to go this way, right? None. Except for these two who are apparently fucking sleeping. And Osak, who is somehow really a trooper of 7 years, struggling to breathe and having broken legs. I mean, not broken legs, they have a damaged fucking spine. All right. This cave-in should not affect the upper level, right? If I place it here and then destroy this level, this upper level will be unaffected. That did not take nearly as long to do as I thought it would. How's the stuff below going? Slow as always. Probably because they're busy gathering stuff from even deeper down first. Support built. Oh, right. I forgot about this floor, too. Thank God I noticed. We should definitely keep everyone away from that area. But I think the dust shouldn't be too big of a deal. I will, however, just in case, let's put some doors down. Okay, never mind. Can y'all fucking stop? Okay, we're gonna put in... Sure, we'll just put in some walls. That way the dust doesn't explode into the other chambers, but... This is gonna be the biggest cave-in I've ever done. I really, really hope that it doesn't cause, like, my game to crash. That would be very funny if that's what does happen. What do you mean, oh? But now that I know how to do this, it's exciting because it opens up so many more options for building and designing things. And also, yeah, I mean, just in general, right? Like, I think you could also use this method to get rid of magma, by, like, or at least displace it. Just like with the water teleporting into our fortress. Okay, it's weird to me that they're still wearing, like, leggings instead of greaves. Like, chainmail instead of greaves. Okay. Link lever. Make this priority. Now, if this works correctly, what will happen is this clay loam cavern floor will plummet through all 5 levels to this one, replacing this flooring, this stone floor, with the clay loam, moving the dirt all the way down and making it viable for mushroom grass to grow without us having to flood it with water first. And with the dirt, as you can see, the fungus grows automatically. And with a much larger open space with nothing interfering with it, we should have a guaranteed much larger and higher yield tree farm. Fiendish gloom. Yikes. And at that point, we will never need to worry about going outside again. We'll still have to worry about incoming migrants and such. And also, if the possibility exists, they might destroy that. But I've never seen Forgotten Beasts. Like, the Titan had so many opportunities, and yet he did not target these buildings. Which is confusing to me, but, like, the only other method of entry would be to destroy the windmills and then go all the way down and destroy these to get into our mist generator. But I'm fixing to replace that with one powered by perpetual motion. Sweetheart reciting poetry down here. Why are you reciting poetry in the block storage room? Lever is linked. Okay. Excellent. Let's... I believe we want to channel all the way around the edge. Do I need to worry about getting rid of the ramps? Or are they still considered disconnected now that they've been channeled? Because if that's the case, I'm not going to bother digging out the ramps. Ooh, also, why did this one not get dug? Okay. That's the last one. Don't... Shasu, if this... What? Oh, I channeled on the wrong floor! Oh, well, it's fine. I was one floor too low. You'd think these clowns would have a goddamn place to sleep by now. It's a good thing, I guess, that the ramps do actually function the way that I thought they did. Because otherwise, they would have all died. In fact, I'm willing to reload that, actually. Hold on. Because that was a mistake on my part. And I'm going to... It should be immediately paused, and hopefully they haven't dug anything out yet. Okay. All right, pause. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. All right. Channeling both floors would mean that the floor here with the support beam on it would fall. Because there's no support beam beneath this one holding it up. Hello, giant blue lizard. Wet stone. Yeah, nothing to be concerned about. I don't know how I managed to balls it up that bad. I think I saw the support and like, yes, this floor, even though, no, actually, incorrect. Whoa, lag, 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 lag. Extreme amounts of lag. We good now? That was very upsetting. Wouldn't be surprised if it was the fire burning in the caverns again. You've been watching for the last 2 or 3 hours? While I recover from a chest infection. Can't type much, but your stream is very chill. Thank you. I hope you get better soon. Get well soon. Okay. Now this upper floor, there should be open space. I said... I mean, diagonals don't count, but I'm getting rid of it anyway. There should be open space around every single side. Yep. Leaving the only thing holding up this floor to be this support beam. Bologna? Alright. Get out of there. Do not go to sleep. I'm begging you. Aldos, your name is... Also, your name is Fondle Metal. I don't like that. Get out of there, Fondle Metal. You freak. Fondle is such an unsavory word for that task. Dude, come on. Alright. It's time. The lever is linked. Okay. We make that joke every time. That's one way to work the kinks out, I guess. They just how like how smooth it is. Do not let that man near the armory. The stairs hold it up too? Oh, god damn it. Can't pull the lever yet. I sure hope someone didn't already, and I didn't... Just... Nah, it's fine. The squad ascends. It's still open space. Are you telling me that I... I mean, it's not open space. It's still a stairway, which means it's still connected to the edge. There. Open space. And now... everyone should be clear, right? Wolfie, thank you so much for that raid. We're about to drop this ceiling down multiple floors. Let's go for it. But hello, everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy, stream for fun. Sometimes a spider, mostly an imp. We're playing Dwarf Fortress. Y'all are just in time for the show. Agreed. The show or the horrible game crash? Drum roll. Wait. Yes. Drum roll, please. Lucky, what are you fighting? Oh, god damn it. Why are you on the mic? I'm trying to understand how this could have happened.
Forced out like a bitch.
No. I'm trying to understand why this happened. The reason I'm upset is because this boy has gone through so much, and he's called that because he barely survived early on in the fortress. He's been here for 10 years. He's been here since the founding. It's a low traffic area. There should have been no reason for the minecart to get out of control. The only thing I can think of is that he decided to take the lever option. Like, he decided to stop pushing the minecart to pull the lever. Which means that he stopped pushing it, which means it went back downhill and ran him over. He got knocked over and it crushed his skull. He's the only one down here. So it wasn't someone else pushing the minecart. He was the one pushing it. Which doesn't make sense because he shouldn't have. Why? That area is literally low traffic. It automatically assigns it as low traffic. There's no justification or reason I can think of for him to have been on the tracks. Like, why was he down there? Hold on a second. Wolfie, thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing on stream today? While I'm asking that, can I get a poll, Drainar or Cow? Do we roll back to the save we just made? Because I am a little upset, and I can't think of a single reason why he should have been on the tracks. I'm not against our fortress suffering losses. Obviously, we've lost quite a few. But this one feels a bit... I don't get it. And, like, I would like to reload at the very least to see what the fuck he was doing. You were playing a Motor Town driving like crazy? I don't know what that is, but I'm glad you were having fun. It's late summer, so unpausing seems ill-advised because, it's gonna do an autosave. It was even if I was last place. That's the right, and that's the right attitude to have. As long as you had fun, it's all that matters. All right, poll's up. Poll is up, everybody. I'd like to roll back time just to see what the fuck happened as well, but the only thing I could think of is that there was some other, like, he took the shortest path, but, like, everything else is normal traffic. I've never seen, we have been running these minecarts for, like, most of the year, and no one has been on them that shouldn't have been there. Yeah, disallowed buying votes, thank you. Pure democracy. That's 9 yeses. I have also abstained from voting, because my opinion is already known. It is very cold in here today. Okay, that's a... Wow, that's pretty much everyone participating has said it. I think that's a... I might as well just say that's... Yeah, that's like 12 votes. I mean, I guess we could wait it out, but, I think 12 is I think 12 to 0 is pretty decisive. Throw the switch. All right. As soon as it loads in, I press the space bar. But thank you again for the raid, Wolfie, by the way. Feel free to hop out as well. Grab food, water, anything else you might need. Don't feel obligated to stick around if you want to go take care of some stuff. Okay, it's paused. Where the fuck is Lucky? And why was he on the minecart tracks? That's so confusing. We might have undone some other stuff too, I'm realizing. Because I don't think I saved after doing that, yeah. Well, that's happening. Lucky, why the fuck were you on the minecart tracks? In fact, you know what? Low traffic, more like no traffic. Unless you're using this path to do your job with the minecarts, do not go in there. This seems like a straightforward piece of information. There. Now, hopefully this dingbat won't fucking get run over by a minecart. Where's this giant bat? Ooh, spooky. He's gonna die to the fucking fire-breathing cave monster. Pen slash pasture baby animal. Baby alpaca. I was almost worried he was going to go the exact same place again. You know what I bet? I bet he might have been... Oh no, I bet he might have been pushing the minecart and then he had to sleep. But that doesn't make sense. Because he's not a part of the minecart detail. Oh, we'll never know. On the bright side, I think we have averted catastrophe. It's a lesson we learned, and now we know. All right. Pull the lever. Here we go. Hello? Dwarf Fortress? Pull the lever? What? What do you mean? Where is it? What? How? What? 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 It's freestanding. What is keeping it up? Hello? What? The stairs aren't connected. This is the floor we're trying to drop. It is open space all the way around. It is completely freestanding. Hi, Lulzy. Yeah, I mean, were you here earlier when Lucky got run over by a minecart? Love that Christmas song. I can't, for the life of me, comprehend why the ceiling has not fallen in. These are technically diagonal, right? You might be right. It might be the stairs. Okay. One more. It's very easy. We just make another construction. God, I mean, at least we can prove that the ceiling wasn't just gonna fall for no reason. My guess is that these three stairs are somehow still connected to this, even though it's effectively a diagonal. Oh, thank God. Okay. So we're going to reconnect it. Suspending it from above. What? No, I'm suspending it from below. This support is holding up this entire square here. Like, I'll do like a blueprint. I said I will do a blueprint. There. I said I will do a blueprint. There we go. This is fully disconnected from all the walls. When that happens, a cave-in will happen, and it'll fall and smash through every floor below it until it reaches its final spot, where there are no more caves underneath it. No more openings. In the context of this game, this platform should not be suspended. However, my suspicion is that these stairs here are connecting sort of diagonally to the next layer above, holding this floor up. That is what I think is happening. This one support is supposed to be the only thing holding it. Lucky got run over by a minecart for reasons that I still cannot explain. I was gonna use pain for the rhyme, but I couldn't figure out how to get there. There. But can I get a shout out for Lulzy, by the way? She's taking commissions, and I wanted to take commissions, but unfortunately, I got other priorities at the moment. I got the timing just isn't good half the time. But please go support Lulzy. It would be exclamation mark Lulzy. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Drainar. And yeah, I mean, sure. I don't know if Lulzy streams on Twitch, but she might. I know that's something you've wanted to do more often. Okay, this is linked, I think. Not fully linked, but at least the support beam is there, so... Oh. Okay. Lever is linked. Okay, everybody stay out of this zone, and I swear to God, if I find a single one of you sleeping in the danger zone... Okay. I think we are good. For real this time. What are you doing? Oh, thank God. Okay. I was like, what item are you storing in the fucking stockpiles? Okay, this was about when something happened. Alright, let's double check Lucky and see where he is before we pull the lever. Okay, he's at least nowhere near the minecarts, but... Push track vehicle! What is this, Final Destination? No! No, Lucky, don't! Don't do it! Hold on. I've gotta see this. I'm saving it because I guarantee you he's going to die the exact same way again. Let's just watch. He's not supposed to be on the detail. I guess anybody will push the carts? He's pushing on the left this time. Maybe turning left will save his life? Okay. Uneventful. All right. Good to see you're still alive, bucko. All right, pull the lever, Crunk. Throw the switch! Now, third time is theoretically the charm. Here we go. Yes! That's what I'm fucking talking about! And for some reason, there's grass? That part I don't get, but sure! Look at that glorious new tree farm! The earth rumbles for miles around. Well, for those who aren't quite clear what happened, this is the bottom floor. 1 empty space, 2 empty space, 3 empty space, 4 empty space, 5. That top floor plummeted. Bang, 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 bang. All the way to the bottom, taking its layer of sand and dirt with it. So honestly, we might see not just underground trees, we might actually see top-level trees as well. If not, what we can do is just build flooring and then tear the flooring out. Which will get rid of all the grass. But there you go. It's a mix of both. I think multiple layers got kind of scrambled together. Hearing that shit across the continent like an underground nuclear test. I mean, people who play on the Minecraft server with me will know exactly what that experience is like. Don't worry about the alarms, everything's just fine. And then my house explodes. Well, there we go. And look at that, Lucky's alive too. Hopefully the stay off the tracks unless you're doing the job order will prevent further minecart related death. Also, while we did just make a better room for this, boop, tunnel tube, and others. And with the purple fungus, we should be getting a hell of a lot of my favorite wood in the game, honestly, is the dark, spooky colors from the underground. But god damn, look at that! Oh, that looks great! I'm half tempted to turn some of it into a proper graveyard, because I kind of like the mismatched of the different, like the grass and sand and the moss. But we'll see. Because the problem with above ground trees is that they work a little differently. Underground trees, you can grow them as large of a quantity as you want. However, there is a upper cap to the number of above ground trees there can be at a time. I think. So, I don't know if any above ground trees will grow down here. As the white orb got bigger. Hey, if it helps, my nuclear furnace is now deep underground, okay? If it explodes, the only person who will be hurt by it is me. Which you, like, for the record, you should care about that, but at least your stuff will be safe. So now we've got this, like, ledge here. I'm thinking... just to make everything symmetrical. I swear to God, every time those pop-ups are gonna happen, now I'm gonna fear for the lives of my goddamn minecart operators. If there is there a manhole cover over it? They will be launched into space at the speed of Mach fuck. One production mandate. Make earrings? I mean... sure. Pretty sure we were doing that already, I thought. Maybe not? Alright. Work orders. Make a earring out of rock. Yeah, there you go. That'll satisfy the mandate, I think. I will care even if it was you. Thank you. I'm just really pleased with this. There's a few patches of dirt, apparently, which is funny. But you can already look. Tower caps. That's our first mushroom tree growing down here. Is that tower cap? Eventually, this stuff will get moved. But for now, those giant piles are going to stay right there. I love how some of these kobolds will go up these stairs, walk across this room, and then go back down the stairs to navigate. It's so weird. Ghostly animal trainer's been put to rest. Can someone please put the gems in the stockpile? Also, we can deconstruct this now. We don't need it anymore.
Seek fluid intake.
Vital signs are dropping.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9 by 1. 9 by 1. There we go. I will sip. And, of course. Yeah. There we go. Thank you.
Morphine administered.
Refined coal is 10 and pearl ash is less than 10. Okay, I'm gonna get ahead and let them finish that job there, but then I'm going to take this out and this out. And I'm going to destroy this as well. It's glorious. Another tower cap. Another tower cap. I do really like that the purple fungus seems to be growing at a steadier pace than the yellow. Spore tree. Already, there's going to be so many more trees in this. This is vastly larger than the one we had. Oh, someone else got voted. That's why. Zest did not get reelected. Someone else is in charge as clan leader. They didn't like him forcing us to make quivers, apparently. Now, why are some of our guys upset? I know one of them's upset because they're a were creature stuck in an internal prison cask of Amontillado style, but why are you upset? He's not got any clothes. That might be why. But he's got a lot of positive memories, so I'm kind of shocked he's still so upset. Accepting remembering seeing a dwarf's dead body, became less angry and learned to value tranquility. Empathy remembering discussing a friend's problems. Whoa. Wonder remembering communing with Sarsi, the past ancient. Accepting remembering experiencing trauma, became more cruel and learned to value peace. Sad dwelling upon suffering a major injury, became more depressed. Lobsterville? It does say, I mean, it says lobster vial, but, I mean, that's not that far off. It is still pretty weird, so. God, it looks so good. It's also probably my brain, like, doing that thing I like in Minecraft and Terraria, where it's like, the more busy an area looks, the nicer it looks. What? How did this raven get inside? How did it get in? How did it get in? What? No. I don't think you understand. There's literally no opening. This drawbridge is shut. This drawbridge is shut. This is a wall that they cannot get through. The floodgates are shut. This is shut. This is locked. This is shut. The only way it could have gotten in is through the main entryway, which it shouldn't have been able to bypass anything because there's like fucking 12, there's like fucking 32 cage traps. There aren't any tree holes, I don't think. Because even if there are, there's the closed gate. No, it wouldn't have opened up any holes. I don't think. Because it was it was like 2 whole layers below. It shouldn't have been able to affect the surface any. How did it get in? The only thing I could think of is that it somehow managed to dodge every single trap. Well, that doesn't make sense because we've caught them before. The only reason I'm like, it should have been caught in a trap is because literally I caught 5 agitated giant buzzards in a row on cage traps. So like, I don't know how that avoided it. We've got agitated giant flies as well in a pretty large number. Perhaps the giant ones have a harder time avoiding traps. Maybe it was a smaller creature and had a higher chance of avoidance. But the flies should almost immediately start pathfinding for our entrance, yeah. If anything, I'll treat that bird as an early warning. They're making a beeline for something. It leads me to believe that there is, in fact, an opening somewhere I didn't see. But I do not see one. They're moving with purpose. Open space. Found it! Someone please come sooner. Hello? Thank you. I don't know when this tree was cut down, but yep, it's a miracle that that has not been a problem until now. It's actually shocking to me how long that took to be an issue. They should start making a beeline for the cage trap path. Another ghost. Okay. Now we'll see for real. God, the giant flies make my skin crawl. And this isn't like a this is a recurring pattern with me. Like, if y'all remember, I love Dark Souls 3, but the Ashes of Ariandel, there's a particular section of that game that makes me want to gag. Same thing for Elden Ring. Here they come. Since they're unable to change sea levels, there's no reason to think that they won't just immediately blunder into the traps. Look at them queue up so politely. But just in case... That's a lot of them. That is a lot of them. Caught it? Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. Suckers! Fools! I don't see a reason why these won't get... Ah! And we've got another strange mood. But we've got ourselves a bunch of giant flies that we can then train and slaughter for food. Gross! Look at them all go. Oh my god. Y'all do not need to be walking across our traps like that. But now we got a bunch of giant flies. All that's left is this one bird, which, is a fiendish gloom husk, which is, moving very fast. There's still traps left. I say, what are you doing? Loading cage trap? Cease. You, items, forbid. What? I said for... What? I have never seen forbidding an item that they're holding not making them stop. Are you kidding? There. That's literally the only thing that was stopping them. Also, Moody Dwarf can't find needed item. Silk cloth? Raw green glass? Come on! I literally just tore down the glass making station for now. Oh, where can I put it? I guess here. Also... I can't tell. Ah! Raven. Agitated Raven, Fiendish Gloom Husk. There we go. Captured. And the reason they can't find it is because we activated his Fillion alert. That's why. Pig iron. All right. It's going to be a while yet before any trees actually grow. But if anything, I should also probably lower traffic on top of the existing saplings to avoid them getting killed by trampling. Okay, now you can't find the needed item. I must have tanned hides. I must have metal bars. I must have lots of metal bars. I must have bones. Silk. Raw green glass is still the thing they're missing. Who's the other cranky kobold? There's only 2 cranky kobolds. One is the ranger, and the other is our were creature. One second. I don't know what you're asking, or what information you're trying to gather here. That'll be fine. Are you done engraving? There we go. Also you, so you don't get upset. I am going to bar this, and while you're looking for it, I'm going to make you use a better material. That is not the material I wanted you to make the damn thing out of, but I'm in a hurry to get this guy his fucking ingredients, so... The ranger's upset because, I don't know, probably because they didn't have clothes. It's hard to tell sometimes. There could be a wide array of reasons why they're not happy. Fire-breathing bastard. While this is happening, pets, livestock, other. Any unassigned trainer? Any unassigned trainer? Any unassigned trainer? Any unassigned trainer? Any unassigned trainer, any unassigned trainer, any unassigned trainer. We're about to learn a bunch about giant fly taming. And then we're going to slaughter them all for meat and leather. What? We don't have any... There's no... Oh, God. Fucking titty shit, damn it. Christ. Make the dang glass. What? What is he looking for? Why won't he take steel? That's so weird. Oh, I think I know why. Because the bin is locked. Oh boy. Also, I think we can safely close the front gate for now. So we don't get any more uninvited guests. The kobolds of Bright Future, the hopeful, now know a few facts about giant fly training. Do we now? Semi-wild, 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 skillfully trained, it's okay. Anyway, slaughter them all, please. Problem solved. Giant flies. Got his raw green glass. And he's working. Or they're working. She is working. What is she making? She's using steel and raw green glass, giant buzzard bones, cave spider silk, pig iron bars, and cherry wood. I have no idea what this is going to be. It's going to be an amulet of some kind. You. What is rotting over here? Ah. Sorry about the rancid stench in the murder room. But it should go away now. There we go. Yes, the masterworks have been lost. They are threadbare pieces of clothing. Let go. A fort in an undead region raising giant flies as pets is kind of really fitting. Oh, the Crocs of Legend. Why is this child playing make-believe on the minecart tracks? If you die, it'll be anyone's fault. It'll be your fault. It'll be your fault. Why are they playing make-believe on the tracks? Question for the experts. Can I put a hatch over the entryway through which the minecarts come, and the minecarts will still travel through it? I mean, it seems like it, honestly. Guess we'll find out. That ought to at least prevent anyone from going into the hole unless they're actively doing that work. I don't like the idea of a cherrywood amulet. She claims it as a personal treasure. This is a cherrywood amulet. Oh, that is a 12,000. That is a lot. All crafts bold ship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with square, brilliant cut green glass gems and encircled with bands of pig iron, cave spider silk, and steel. This object is adorned with hanging rings of cherrywood and menaces with spikes of giant buzzard bone. On the item is an image of Line Braves the horse. What is with you motherfuckers in this goddamn horse? Why do you all love this horse so much? I don't even remember this horse. There were multiple horse-related incidents in this fortress. You can't expect me to remember them all. It's an image of Line Braves the horse in pond grabber leather. Line Braves is traveling. The artwork relates to the flight of the horse Line Braves into the oceans of ruin in the spring, the mid-spring of 105. On the item is an image of Dredge, Kobold Butchers, the kobold in giant buzzard bone. It's related to their flight too. It's their neighbor. Shut the fuck up. Why must the kids play make-believe on the minecart tracks? Okay, well, we're about to find out. Guess we'll find out if this gets in the way or not. Yep, it gets in the way. Damn it. I was really hoping I was onto something here. Oh well. I mean, it doesn't seem like it'll stop the children from playing on the minecart tracks on the lower floor, so it's kind of a moot point. Well, look at all those giant fly organs. Well, I think I'm more comfortable now starting to make some more furniture. Let's go ahead and add a work order for 25 beds. And in addition, could someone get to the rock earrings, please? Can we stop making leather armor? Please stop making leather clothes! I don't see leather being listed. I think it's part of the tailoring, like, section thing. But giant flies aren't so big a deal, are they? Not anymore. We have become masters of our environment. Okay, deconstruct. 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 This one has a work order for clear glass blocks and for crystal glass. I'm actually curious to see if we have any clear glass blocks that aren't already being used in the environment. I understand, and yet I don't. Okay, I think every single piece of crystal glass is in... Or a piece of... But, no. No, no, no. Just pick one at random. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. I don't know how to check our stocks of specific materials. I guess the only way to really check would be to go to constructions and floor and check for myself. 10 clear glass blocks. That's how many we have that haven't been used. This is almost done, by the way. Look! There's only like 4 windows left, and then this room is finished. And then I can put in some glass doors. In fact, I might do that now. How do I make glass doors? I would assume the glass furnace. Although I think they're called portals. And we might not have the... Oh, we do! Yeah, you have to make them out. You can't make them out of the blocks. You have to make them out of the actual sand. If you used multiple gems in the construction, they'll flash between colors. I've never seen that in the updated art. I've never seen the colors change. Looks like we're about to get cancellations on these others. Then again, it seems like it's capable of making the portals. Oh. Okay, we need more 9 thieving. It's always the buzzards. Also, we have an explosive population. Like, we have a big problem with alpaca, so let's go ahead and deal with that. All right. Sorry, children. Avert thine eyes. Still leaves a male and a female. Yeah. Ghost! They died in the summer of 111. This fortress has been here for, what, like 10 years now? In-universe? God. I think that it is slowly clearing everything out. It's just that they're moving things from the lower floors first. There's spiderweb down here, which is surprising to me. How did this cave spider get out? We have so much drink and plants and food. I think we're genuinely set for good. Ooh. More plants I'm noticing. Nether cap. Tower cap. Nether cap. Spore tree. Black cap. Tunnel tube. Goblin cap. Nether cap. Black cap. Tower cap. Moonstone, graphite. I want more rock crystals. Although, admittedly, I don't have a place dedicated for those to be stored. I guess I could just do it here. This is for rough gems. Only rock crystals. And nothing else. There. Rock cabinets, rock doors. Are these being done in this specific workstation, though? No. Tear them all down. Why are these not being moved as well? This area should be dedicated to rough gems too, right? Rough gem, all but rock. I guess rough glass as well. Yeah, there we go. Maybe it's because there was raw glass in there and they didn't take things out of the bin. ASCII graphics still displays the animated windows, but nothing in graphics mode. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, they've been working at it slowly. I'm sure stuff like that will come in once most of the stuff that still needs specific sprite work is done. Wow. Red tourmaline, graphite, yellow zircon, prace, native gold, lapis lazuli, hornblende, magnetite, purple spinel, rock crystal, peridot, native platinum, harlequin opal, black diamond, light yellow diamond, where? Don't do that. We haven't breached them, have we? Gave me the scare of a lifetime. Thought, oh God, we have! Fuck! Now, we do not want a flame-throwing monster in my fucking house! I don't think our military would be able to handle it. Although, you know what? It wouldn't be fair to assume they couldn't. But I'm not dealing with the outcome. Where did they go? Jesus. It is a miracle that our friend, the fire breather, wasn't around when this happened. On the bright side, it's given us more views of the cavern than we had. More death, more fire, more ashes. That was scary, because it's like, there's no way that we're finding diamond at these higher levels. Okay. Crisis averted. And that's why you pay attention. Look at how many more sprouts we're seeing of, like, saplings in here already. I also think I should make a this area low traffic too. Just to ensure that they don't walk across it. Oh, right. Okay, I guess I don't have a place to store bismuth bronze bolts. Also, I need to get rid of that so they can put their armor in the actual barracks. No, god damn it. Ammo, armor, all usable armor. Except for none. Only metal. And weapons. All usable only. There. The slow, steady march of everything getting cleaned up. But I think we can start our next big project now, while we wait for them to clean up the debris from our big tree farm cave-in. It's one that I'm admittedly kind of nervous about. And also what I'm realizing would only work during the non-freezing months. That's the problem. All the water would freeze. Like, I don't think we can make a natural waterfall in this environment because of the fucking seasons. Now, in theory, with all this extra space, we should see these trees grow a lot faster. I would hope. Because they don't have to check as many things. I guess. I mean, it's just an assumption. I have no real way of knowing. Stop making leather caps. I'm literally gonna lock this station down until further notice. Unless someone's like, I can't find my workstation. Talk about a fucking jump scare. Good thing I know now. I'm glad I know now. Woof. We did find pyrite, by the way. I don't know what that means for us. See, the cavern is safe for now, but it has been notoriously and consistently a fucking hotbed, no pun intended. So I actually don't know if we're gonna... I think we might just have to make a mist generator, but I don't think we really have the luxury for that either. We might have to just go without one. The way we have things built doesn't really let it happen. We just periodically tell everyone to go on vacation and stand in the tiny mist generator room so they can generate happy memories. And you know what? I'm really hoping we'll find some damn crystal. The giant fly has reverted to a wild state. I thought we slaughtered them all. Get rid of this one. The way he just put the wheelbarrow on top of the cage. Okay, have 25 beds been made? I would assume so. Yep. Or... no, because our work order hasn't been assigned. Now, why would that be, Mickey? Is there a reason you're not doing your job? It's the one job you have. I literally have you locked down to doing only one other thing. Are you also a planter? You're not selected for this. So, then tell me, why are you selected to be a cook? Stop cooking. You don't need to do that. You do it instead. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. There we go. You are our clan voice. Fill out some work orders, please. Or wander, I guess. Sure, why not? One thieving or mischievous creature. 7 abruptly agitated animals. Oh, giant crows. Are they gonna come into the... because they can't get down here. The door's shut. So they're basically a non-issue. Not even gonna worry about it. Alright. Let's see. We should definitely lock our undead cage boy somewhere else. Also, it's really cold. I'm turning my air conditioner off. Blah, blah, blah. Put on a hoodie, too. Eesh. My fucking sleeve is stuck. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Ta-da! I don't know why I said ta-da, as if you could see anything. Hold on. I gotta read this that Drainar sent me in DMs in a group DM. I asked ChatGPT. Okay. I asked the all-knowing, all-powerful, formless void that lives in the depths of the ocean, and she said, "You're a weak little brainless beta cuck boy that needs AI to replace your uncreative, flaccid mind." That's fantastic. That has the similar poetic energy to the guy that the person that's like, "Listen, snotty McSnotwine. The Mona Lisa's eyebrows have been the subject of debate." Oh, we'll worry about it in a second. The Mona Lisa's eyebrows have been the subject of debate for centuries, long before your mom and dad squirted water at each other from across the clown car and decided they wanted to make an insufferable little clown baby together. And the funny thing is, I remember that by heart now. Anyway, the enemy have come and are preparing to lay siege. They seek a parley. All right. Well, let's see how many invaders this is. And to see if the agitated giant crows don't immediately scare these bitches off. 16 invaders? 24 invaders? Only 24? You brought more last time. This is pathetic. I don't have to give in to your demands. Instead, the birds will get you. Have at you! They scattered! They fucking scattered! They scattered like the wind! You fuckers suck! You guys are pathetic! Stop bothering me! You can't even handle the fucking wildlife! Oh no, whatever will I do? Yeah, go home. Go home. Losers. Fucking pathetic. Could never survive out here like us. Never. Why do these children... You know what? I think I know why they're playing on the minecart tracks. I think I know why. And I think I know how we fix this. That's quite a few children, and it would slow down our hauling operations. But personally, I do think it would be better to prevent possible loss of life by not having them on the minecart tracks. And yet, it will not let me uncheck specific chores, which is certainly weird. There we go. That should keep them out of the zone. Also, have a good night, cow. Take care. I am amused greatly by how frequently these invaders show up and then immediately run away. I don't think a gloom husk can be trained. Opposed to life. I mean, nothing says good training like a live, like a, well, an unalive like a target, but I don't, not for a second am I gonna pit my kobolds against the undead like that. Have the fucking beds been made at least? Why is this work? Okay. Is there a reason why my work orders aren't being done? Did you get fired at some point? Why are you not filling this work order, Mickey? God. It is hysterical how they've just bailed so many times. It's nice to know that the wheelbarrows are also used for moving stuff aside from, you know, whatever. Fucking, I can't remember. Aside from just stone. I used to think it was only for stone. I don't know why. This is 7 by 26. There. That is going to be for all of our furniture. I am fixing to fire you. Why is this work order not being filled? I don't understand. They have an office. I can't think of any particularly good reason. The children yearn for the mines cart tracks. The free gate wishes to parlay in order to avoid loss of life. Do you accept this request? No. All right, we're good. So the reason this is still full is because what's happening is that they're gathering from all the lower levels and bringing it up to that one, and then they're also mine-carting it out of that one. Love when the children play in the mines. They just love it down there. The giant buzzard corpse is fighting. Oh my! I don't think I've seen a proper purple buzzard corpse. They've all been like gloom husks. The thought of a bunch of undead birds fills me with terror. I think I've only ever seen undead birds used in one setting before, and I think it was one of the Resident Evil movies. They keep creating more undead. Why is this locked? Okay. So I think Observer, specifically, I think that gives them the ability to dodge better. They're, like, able to, like, dodge and avoid attacks by being more perceptive of what their opponent is doing. You say that as a joke, but a horde of undead chickens would be horrifying. Here comes the entire fortress to do this one job. Once these start to grow, by time we use up the wood that we get from these trees, there will be more, right? At least I'm hoping that this much larger plot will actually yield something of value, instead of the small one that we've had that's been basically scraping by. Weird decision for them to smooth it from this side. No, wait for them to finish. What's more horrifying is that because you can make traps, breed chickens, and designate animals to specific zones, you can make a factory to produce undead chickens to release on your enemies. That's one way to cluck around and find out. It's funny, as I did say earlier that it was getting suspiciously quiet and it was only a matter of time before the dwarves came to attack again, but it's weird to me that the goblins have been nowhere to be found. Like, I haven't seen a single goblin. Also, in fairness, I haven't seen any migrants for a few seasons. I've also not seen any, like, visitors. Like, we haven't had any human visitors either, and it makes me wonder what kind of stuff is going on in the world outside that we just are alone. I worry about the homeland. Do you think that the fucking single muffin has fallen? They got eaten by the Gru, probably. Okay. Now, I wish that we could plant trees, but at the moment we can't. So this is the only real way to do it. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a big payout. Removing the children from the stone hauling, though, is making this take far longer. Everybody does this, and yet it feels like so many aren't. God dang time y'all put that ghost to rest. I'm not really sure where else to look for rock crystal other than to just dig out huge swaths of the area and just hope. I'm like consistently I'm so thrilled about the fucking the mine carts. I'm like, that is made it's so cool. It's so nice to have that and understand how it works. The possum is fighting. What? Oh. The possum is dead. Terrifying. Okay, all right. Oh no! There's a lot of just straight up undead critters up there now. It's a good thing we set that up. I don't think it's gonna be safe to go topside again for some time. Possum was fighting. CO. The fucking... I keep forgetting about that emote. All right, let's see. Any more trees I can put as don't tread on them? Yep, there's one. Black cap. Another nether cap. Another tunnel tube. God, there's so many in here. And as we move along... Oh, I forgot about this poor dingo woman. They've been in a cage for like 3 years. Can they be trained? Like, not like in a weird way, but in... Oh. Thought of an undead giant mosquito is dreadful, but, no. Understandably, then, no. This poor boy, as more and more of the old fort is left behind for the new one. Okay, I think I want to make a separate room for the cages. And specifically, I want that room to be one that we can keep isolated, although I don't think they can break out. They've been in those cages for years. I'd rather not dance with the devil. undead giant mosquito is just a bloodborne enemy. I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah. Still no experience with bloodborne, unfortunately. Now, I know I'm playing in a little bit of a cowardly fashion, but that's just because we've had a lot of harrowing moments, and I kind of want to just chill and let the fortress expand, like, in an appealing way before we start poking at things best left untouched. But, Farmer's Workshop I forgot about. We should definitely find a pasture that we could set up down here. You know what? I'm realizing, actually, if we can't do the waterfall, here's your pasture. Right here. Nope, hold on. Hold on. I don't want you to smooth the floors. I just want you to smooth the walls. That way, nothing down here can climb out. And now, we can reassign all of our critters down here. I almost... Oh, I'm glad I'm paying attention. Fuck me running if I had let out the undead. It would have been a bloodbath. It would have been a very spectacular finale. We just have to lock the basement because now there's hordes of undead farm animals down there. Could have been bad. Could have been interesting. Mostly bad. Hopefully the critters milling about will smear the mud some more and make them, like, you know, more fungus grow. Have I started training my kobolds up? That's a good question. Why don't we go check? Hey, fellas. Let's see. Legendary Observer. Mace Bold. Mace Lord. Mace Lord. Legendary Mace Bold. Mace Lord. I think it's going well. And this is a full squad. Although we definitely need more, we definitely need more stuff. We need more, what's it called? La 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 la. We need more steel armor, I think. We've got a lot of flux stone, but what we're lacking right now is coal and coal coke. And hopefully this big tree farm will start allowing us to do some more engaging things than just sit here and turtle up for the next 20 years. I was going to make a separate room for the cages, but now I'm starting to think it won't really matter because they're not breaking out. So, where's the... It only lists empty cages. How did we get the... How are the other cages even in these stockpiles if they're not empty? Has this work order been fulfilled yet? Oh, thank God. It took you long enough, Mickey. What are you doing? Train him in swimming, I'm not gonna do. Because I don't know how to do that effectively, and finagling with water when there's a bunch of hostiles topside. And also, historically, the water has spelled death for either our fortress or for several of our forces, so... Now that we've moved everyone downstairs... we are going to clear out everything. Also, I'm pretty sure that even if you disassemble a mechanism... If you disassemble a lever, the door will still stay shut. You. Stay off my desk. Stay off my desk. Thank you. I don't like wielding the spray bottle like a weapon. Feels bad. Yep, muddy, dead, young tower caps. See, yeah, if you walk on them too much, they die. Almost done. There you go. Wow. I didn't realize how much cobaltite we had lying around. We were kind of running short on that earlier. Oh, is there... Oh, I guess because of the... Yeah, because of the cave-in. And now we can see our little critters, like, running around down there, which I think makes the opening area, I think it makes it look more visually interesting. Meow. Meow. If it weren't for all the airborne undead, I think we wouldn't be having such a hard time, but there's a lot. This area is just Buzzard City. Buzzard and Giant Crow. I don't think I've seen I think that's the worst part. I haven't seen a single undead sea creature except for those 2 crabs and that one goddamn horseshoe crab, which is technically not a crab. Hi, baby. Hello. How are you? Kitty cat wants scratches. Oh, you mean, you expect this floor to have them like, like there's a secret message? See, look at that. I think that makes the entryway look a lot more visually appealing. They're all milling about. I don't know what building this is linked to, but I guess it's not linked to anything. What was it going to get linked to? I don't know. We're taking it down. And I think this area is safe to lock off. We will be relocating this boy, I promise. I promise you. I don't know where would be good. I think this is the only logical place to put him. Is just put a bunch of indestructible artifacts, tables and things. Because they can't destroy artifacts. I don't know how we get him in there. Because that's the problem. He won't fall into a cage trap. I think our best bet... I think I know how we do this, actually. Is this something I do want to do? And I said I wanted to do this today, and I kept putting it off. So, trap-avoid creatures will not get caught in traps. Unless that trap has been webbed first. So if we set up a corridor where our cave spiders can see our friend and put some cage traps in it, I think we can have the cave spiders shoot the webbing when he turns into a were creature, and he'll step on a pressure plate, get stuck, and then get in the cage. That's the idea. That way the poor boy isn't trapped in this prison of inescapable sadness for the rest of eternity. And at the very least, while he won't be free, we can put him somewhere a little bit less depressing. Moody Dwarf. Moody Kobold. Claim workshop. Oops. What workshop did you claim? Are you a clothier? Ooh. Can't find needed item. They need skeletons. Are we out of bones? Really? Didn't we just slaughter a bunch of animals? We just slaughtered like a shitload of fucking alpaca. Where the hell are all the bones? There's bones right here. There's bones in ample quantity. Oh, they need wood. Oh no, that's the one thing we don't have. And none of these trees have grown yet. Okay. Operation Get This Guy Some Wood is go. Yes, I know what it sounds like. No, I'm not changing it. These undead will get stuck in the fucking pressure traps. And then again, we're just gonna start accumulating a fucking horde of undead caged creatures. Oh my god. I just had a horrible epiphany. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta find a good one. Yeah, I think that'll work. So, you know how we've got this boy in a cage right here. They got this undead in the cage. And I just realized what I imagine it's doing every time someone walks by. Ah, it's got the right color too. Just grabs the bars and starts shaking them. Take care of yourself, Wolfen. All right. How are our foes doing with our traps? Agitated giant crow, fiendish husk? Are the rest of the hostiles even making any kind of moves towards the opening? No. Which is a little concerning. I was kind of hoping the second it was open, they would all make a gun for it. But I don't think they gun for openings like agitated animals do. Which makes this a fair bit more complicated. I don't like caramel, so if I had a caramel apple, the last time I had it was when I was very, very young. I generally just don't like caramel. It's too sweet. Okay. We're gonna take a risk. These trees will be cut, and hopefully, the second that they smell the fucking... They sense the heartbeat of a living creature, and as soon as they make any kind of moves... Because this one is currently perched in that tree, and that one's going to be the closest one. That's going to be the most immediately dangerous. But we need to get this moody dwarf, moody kobold, some wood. Let's keep an eye on this thing while the game runs. The second it moves. Although I wonder what their aggro range is. What does spectate mean? Oh, it's moving. Although I think it was going after a different creature. Did they manage to cut the tree down without any fucking complications at all? This bird don't give a fuck. Wait a minute. What were you grabbing? What were you doing? I can't even for a second fathom why you were over there unless you were running in terror. The forgotten cave beast is back. And our area is fully blocked off, right? Yes. This is a risky move. I really wish I had a closer depot for any wood that we try to grab from the top, but I guess at this point it's going to be a little bit more waiting, and we won't need to worry about it anymore. That bird just does not seem to care. Watching its horrible, gaunt, like rotten form, its head twitches left and right as it eyes the opening, but it doesn't move. I wonder why. Shockingly, we're not close enough for the necromancer to find us a concern, but I certainly know how to poke the bear if we feel the need to, and I think after too long I would like to think of reasons why we would. Also, Alexander, the joke was, So that's a gift from an old horror RPG Maker horror game, which I honestly ought to play for Spooky Month one year, because I haven't played it since before I rebranded the first time. But I was referencing how that was just our undead kobold that's stuck in the cage. Every time someone walks by, he just does that. Oh, I don't like that. Hold up. Okay, no, he's still there. All right. The pre-brand. The pre-brand rebrand. And the re-rebrand. Huh? Oh dear, there is giant fly on the ice. Great. I don't think it's gonna win. Nope. Surprising absolutely nobody. But I'm wondering if that's enough to set them off. You know, undead have been so boring for so long. Like, they kind of oversaturated the market with zombie games and movies that they stopped being an interesting threat. They stopped being interesting or scary. Because it's just exhausting. But I'll be honest, the way this game is representing undead and the undead threat is a lot more interesting to me. Because it's not just, oh, undead people, oh, it's hordes of human zombies. It's anything and everything that lived, or, like, anything and everything that drew breath in this place. If it dies, it rises again. Including severed limbs and internal organs if they're capable of grabbing you. Like, there's something interesting about that, because that's a much more gruesome and horrifying angle than any horror movie that's done zombie stuff in a very long time, if ever, if I'm being honest. I've never seen Night of the Living Dead. But like, I only think Resident Evil's the only game that's gotten even close to, let me guess, the fifth hostile is the undead fly? Nope, it's just you. The Resident Evil is the only one that's got ever even close to doing something like that. They kind of resurrect and zombify all sorts of creatures, which I think makes it more interesting. Moody Dwarf is working. Oh. Gorlak. Gorlak's dead. Combat, combat, all the time. I think we would not have made this much progress if the undead curse was landbound too. I do think that that would have been a complication we would have been unable to handle. Another giant fly about to get his shit rocked by a fucking undead crow. Yep, it is dead. Hovering over here to make sure this freak doesn't come after my guys. There's a scene with a taxidermied cat? Bisected and mounted coming back to life. See, that is a lot more horrifying. Just it being anything and everything that's dead. Shaun of the Dead's great. I also like Zombieland. Zombieland was good. But I think that's like the most like lukewarm, if not cold take anyone could ever make. Oh, Zombieland was good. Yeah, no fucking shit. Everybody liked Zombieland. I don't watch a variety of things. You've never seen Zombieland? It's a movie. It's a movie. With Woody Harrelson. God, what's the name? What's the fucking name of the other guy? Jesse Eisenberg, I think? I think it's Jesse Eisenberg. Who plays one of the guys? I know Bill Murray's in it. I can't remember all the actors. Yeah, it was very campy, but like a fun campy. It came out when you weren't even conscious yet? How fucking old are you, Touchlight? Don't answer that. They've made a pigtail sandal and claimed it as a personal heirloom. "2009, there's no way that you weren't... It is 2000... I sure hope you're like... I think we've gone through this, but I sure hope that you're allowed to be here, Dutchling. I would assume yes. Okay, so you're probably 20, if I had to guess. Fine. Just wanted to make sure. That was my concern, was that you were not old enough to be here and you'd been lying to me, in which case I'd be very disappointed in you. But okay. Moving on. So, yeah, no. Oh. Giant cave toad. Giant buzzard corpses fighting. Good lord. There is a there is an exponential growth of airborne undead on this map. I am dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight. But I'm keeping an eye on things. Giant cave toad is dead. Yep, its injured part collapses. Surprisingly, one of the few times something didn't burst into flames in here. It's springtime. All right. I just remembered. I hope Garu's doing okay. I haven't heard from him in a bit. I just like said that and I remembered Garu being like, it's strap-on time. Mama's favorite time. I just said it with the same cadence and I'm like, I wonder if Garu's good. I hope he's good. I haven't heard from him in a bit. We should have more frequent movie nights just to watch all those movies that everyone always says you haven't seen X. Yeah, it's just hard to find the time for that. And I generally don't really feel the energy to watch movies unless we're making it a big event like, you know, in VR or something. So far, the gathering of the wood has gone well. There's only a few more logs left lying around. There's about 5, I think. 6, technically. And then we shut the door. What is today? Sunday? By the way? Forgot, I've lost complete track of the time. The giant cave-toad neck is fighting. Well, it's burning, so problem solved. Thanks again, Siwa. Got quite a few unhappy kobolds, and I'm not really sure what the unhappiness is caused by. They probably want to do stuff or whatever, but, you know. They've probably been spending a lot of time sleeping on the floor as well, in fairness. Ugh, I'm getting bored watching these guys gather this shit. I thought there was going to be more problems than that. Although an agitated animal's going to make a fucking beeline for the front gate, but it's a fucking horseshoe crab. I'm not really worried about it. In fact, they'll probably get everyone up here and gather the remaining pieces of wood that haven't been gathered before it even gets off the water, gets off the ice. Of course, the last log is going to be... You know what? I'm going to just leave that last log. I don't care. And sealed. There we go. Quick question for the... I think I asked this earlier, but I never saw the answer. If I deconstruct the levers that are currently tied to shut drawbridges, will those drawbridges remain closed? What a glorious environment we've made. Oh, that's dead. Damn it. Why is that one dead? It should not change the state of attached things. Good. Hello, Wombat. Welcome on in. Now, I never even bothered to check this. And I don't know where the item went, so I can't. I wanted to see what the thing was. What was the thing the wood was for? The wood was for a... It was for a strange mood. That was the main reason we were after it, but we also need it for pearl ash. $25 beds made. Look at that. A bunch more rooms for them to sleep in properly. I'd say we still need more, but we've already burned through most of the wood that we just gathered for that. Now I'm going to make a glass furnace, but this time specifically out of the material I want, which is orthoclase. There. Oh no. Now the fly's back. Yep. It's only going to get worse. Okay, let's test one of these with one that's safe. Let's see, what is this linked to? That bridge, which is already down. Which actually means nothing, now that I think about it. That's the floodgates. That will definitely show us if there's an issue. Yep. I mean, the gates were already closed, so there's no reason for them to open. Cancel removal. No, I wanted to see what this building was linked to. This one. Perfect. Wow, I didn't realize how many blocks that would use. Well, we have plenty of Gabbro and Conglomerate, so I say make it Gabbro. Okay, we do that, and then we immediately erase the orders that go there. But we do not worry about that hole, because there's no one down there except for this boy who we are going to dig to get our things. Although I guess we could, I don't know. We don't really need the water anymore. I mean, we don't need... I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to still have a way to get over there, but... I'm not worried about it for now. We'll make another pathway if we need it. About time this room got paved. Also... I guess they destroyed the ramps for some reason, but that's okay. We can just build new ones. It's nice to have this room that's been such a messy open, like on the messy area, finally cleaned up. Because what I want to do with this room is I want to pasture all of our cave spiders in here. And I want to make another doorway, another bridge over this. So, we have a solid defense. So if they somehow get through everything else, we'll have our caves, we'll have some cave spiders in here. And in fact, I'm tempted to move our trade outpost up here and move like make a small stockpile for our most valuable things too, just to ensure that our enemies, well, just in case we need like an invite, like the traders don't have to go all the way into the depths of the damn fortress. But I don't know. But, look at that. Now I think I can justify... this. There's only one actual agitated animal out there. In fact, I think the agitated horseshoe crab is either dead or just gone. And there we go. I'm wondering if we just don't have a place for that, and that's why the thread is just sitting there. Who remembers Megamind 2? First off, who starts a conversation like that? Second, it's not been that long. It came out like, what, a year and a half ago? Sorry. Can you not walk on these goddamn... Why is that high traffic? Whoa. Somehow I made a bunch of high traffic designations instead of low traffic. I am so gleeful looking at this room. I've never felt more pleased with like a plan and how it's actually coming together and working out for us. And in fact, I think I'm not going to cut any of these trees down until they have fully and completely filled up. Okay, let's see. What other things do we have that are like... Let's see. I want the max quality, or at least... Yeah. And... we're going to fill their room with high-quality artifacts so they can't be destroyed, and they'll have stuff that they'll look at and be like, oh, that rules, actually, and be happy about. Also, what is this boy like? Like, I know his personality is just nothing but depressing and sad, but he likes native gold. He likes gold. Perfect. We're gonna literally gild that goddamn roof. I don't give a fuck. Let's see. Now, here's a question. When it says native gold, does that mean they specifically like the unsmelted gold? Or do they like... the color slate gray, millstones, amulets, the words of the velvety papers, the sound of sable style, and the sight of the silkiness is scintillating. The words of the velvety papers. Unsmelted. But it also says gold. So he does like native gold and regular gold. So in fact, let's see. Do we have any slate? We do not have any slate. The best I can do. So instead... yeah. Smelt some gold. And that was canceled because we... oh, it wasn't canceled. The work order just hasn't been approved yet. Now it has. I don't know how much gold we have. Enough. Could have sworn, did I not see slate at some point in one of these? Sandstone, rock salt, sylvite, shale. No, it was shale. Prioritize that gold. God, I'm shocked we still haven't hit more rock crystal. $24 by 5. Why is it all locked? Hey, he did smooth the floor at one point. Stricken by melancholy. Now, I know y'all keep saying this isn't necessary. The whole point of this game is emergent storytelling and stories and caring enough about the characters and little guys in your world to want to make them happy. And, you know, there's no investment, then who cares? Open the doors, let the monsters in. Why fucking bother? Right? I feel really sad about locking this boy up. It was not his fault. If anything, I would have preferred to lock the human guy that came in and bit him in the first place. But he doesn't deserve to die, and he doesn't deserve to rot in that hole for the rest of eternity. The least I can do is make him comfortable. Okay. All right. I was being heartfelt, but I genuinely don't like that joke. So I'm choosing to just tell all y'all to stuff it, if that's how you're going to be. I care. And if you don't, too bad. Empathy is a survival skill. What other stuff does he like? He likes millstones, and he likes amulets. We can make a gold amulet. I don't exactly know how to make a gold amulet specifically without a... someone else claiming it before we can give it to them. We don't have enough gold to really, like, engage with that. I guess we'll just leave an amulet in there. How about that? Let's see. The Werebold Enrichment Program, exactly. And since he likes gray, why don't we go ahead and, even though it's not the gray we're looking for, it's close enough. Dragon Garland, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. This guy's gonna be living nicer than the nobles are, if I'm honest. I'm thinking of doing the same thing, giving them an airlock. Because I like that. I was like, I want to be able to drop them stuff so that they're not just stuck in there miserable and alone. But giving them something to do would be a good thing, you know? Can they break bars? I would assume that bars are destructible. In fact, I'm finishing this project tonight before I go to bed. Like, I'm refusing to go to bed until this is done. Okay, what is his... What? He was a ranger, but there's not much I can do to help him with that. Dabbling record keeper. Dabbling stonecutter. He has the ability to focus, but he has poor analytical abilities. He is consumed by overpowering feelings of jealousy, is prone to hatreds, and often develops negative feelings. A turnaround after being forced to endure the decay of a sibling in 112. Greenie. Oh my goodness. Hello, 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 everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun, sometimes a spider, mostly an imp. We are currently playing Dwarf Fortress, and our final task of the day is in an effort to make a enrichment center for our singular were creature kobold who has been trapped in this room for so long that he is getting used to tragedy. And it breaks my heart to leave him trapped in here. And I want to do something for him because, as you can tell, otherwise, he is a giant, dangerous were-monitor lizard. But how is Voices of the Void, Greenie? Can they not reach that? It's so annoying to me that that's the case. All right. It was good until I ran into something specific, and then it was what? Bad as in, oh god, oh no, oh geez? Or bad as in, that sucked? What penis? What? Oh. No penis shapes here. I'm doing a serious thing. Oh, it was a bug or something, huh? Yeah, that sounds about what I would have expected. And what I like about this as well is that there is like a story being told here of, like, despite the tragedy that they have endured, like, everyone in the fortress is making an effort to try and make this one kobold comfortable. And there's something meaningful about that, I think. Or you can laugh at it, I guess. Y'all are really batting 1,000 on the empathy thing today, I feel like. I am emotionally invested in making this kobold happy, and y'all are busy making dick jokes. I can't believe this. I thought better of you. I am going to ask people to pull it back a bit because I am emotionally invested, and as much as it's just a line of ones and zeros, I am emotionally invested in this story, and I would ask that y'all respect that. Oh my god! At long last, Pinion's body rotted away and could no longer support its unlife. No, I'm not mad or anything, just... It gets a little fatiguing when I'm trying to be, like, sincere and it feels like everyone's making jokes. instead. So we got the glass in the floor so that they can still see everybody and look down. We're going to fill this room up, and then we're going to tear out the flooring for where we need the, whatchamacallit to be. The thing, the, mist generator. Pinion is the name of one of our early soldiers who, during a battle with undead out in our old front gate, was shoved into the water and drowned because they were in full plate armor and could not swim. That's what that other kobold is there. That is, Selena, the other one who also fell. They're not... No, I think you misunderstand, Dutchling. There's no way to save them from the curse, but we can at least put them somewhere that's not miserable and isolated away from everyone, buried in this tiny tomb forever. We're not so much curing them as at least trying to treat them humanely and better, especially after they've been trapped in that room for so long. Okay, let's see. Damn. Why can't I... Oh, I see why. Okay, so 2, 2, 2. I think I can do that. I want them to be symmetrical, otherwise it'll drive me nuts. What's their typical lifespan? Quite a long time, but they're a youngin', I'm pretty sure. Okay, ignore the 207. I know that might seem like a lot. When a creature gains the wear curse, there's a bug that fucks up their actual age. They're not actually that old. I think they were probably around 7 when they returned. They're not 200 years old. No, 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 no. You know what? Sure. We're just gonna completely fill that in with, actually, no. Sometimes you gotta do it the hard way. Cancel, 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 cancel. Oh, god damn it. Maybe I did. Nah. Whatever, man. Can someone please grab their goddamn flask? Whose flask is this? Gotta be one of the militaries. Ugh. It's been claimed by another job. All right. Well, this giant buzzard is drowning. Knocked into the water by a fucking... Oh, no! Oh my god, they're skeleton! I forgot, even their bones can get up. Oh, it is getting messy out there, y'all. What? There's another undead. Oh, oh, Jesus. Oh, it is not cool out there. Oh my god. Fortunately, our power system's already on this level. They have a skill in record keeping. Yeah, I don't know why, but probably just something that they were doing where they used to live. Although I have an idea. I think we could make them the stock keeper and keep them in here and have them keep up with the records, which is weird that they're able to do that without actually being able to see the rest of the fortress. Ghostly farmer haunts the fortress. I've never looked at saplings in this game and been like, oh my god, we're rich. Like, we've been struggling so hard for so long to have a steady supply of wood without having to risk our lives up in undead paradise up top. That finally having what is going to be a very, very productive tree farm is just like, oh, yes! God, I should have done this ages ago. I don't know why it took us this long. Perhaps I thought the one we had was good enough. It was not.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, sippy. I'm tempted, by the way, to fully seal off the central area and just make this entire floor, aside from like the farms, for our boy. Well, obviously, and this part, so maybe we would still need a way to get up here to get to his special boy room. Can you make diving gear? No. As far as I'm aware, that is not a thing. You can make undead, an entire fortress of undead with hopefully like a necromancer's help, and then they wouldn't need to breathe, but... Where did that ghost go? Now, there's a good chance these machines might need more power than we can give them. It's about time we deconstructed this thing. already out of wood. Another dead buzzard, another undead buzzard. The number of undead outside are multiplying. And that is the first time we've had that happen in a while. Shazros. All right. Do we even have any more statues? No. How many of those do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 iron corkscrews and 8 pipes. Giant buzzard is fighting. Experiencing mortal fear. 10 hostiles. I don't know if they can get out of the water. Oh my god, Shag, Ghostly Hammerbold can be heard howling throughout the fortress. They died a very unpleasant death, and they also emerged immediately from where they died. That is a priority, because I think that might start killing other people in the fort. Possessed by unknown forces. Making something out of gold, huh? That's gonna be interesting. What workshop are they? Did you claim a workshop all the way? Oh my, of course you did. Because if you could imagine diving down to retrieve the bones. We can't go and get the bones, but we could set up a airlock system to wash the bones into a locked room. Or at least wash the bones away from the area where they are being raised from the dead. But it is a finagly task. That will not be an easy one. And with 10 hostiles outside, what do you mean? What item can you not find? Let me guess. Bones? Thread? Stone? We don't have thread? Oh, we don't have wood. Speak of the devil! God, these trees take like eons to grow! And the animals have trampled everything downstairs. You have to take another risk. $11 hostiles. This guy is in a dangerous spot. Wait. Where? Oh, hold up. Oh, this is the worst possible place for this to be happening. Oh my god. No. I think the undead has ignored the buzzard. Wait, where'd the other one go? It's gone. Did it leave the map? And one agitated animal. Okay. Moody Dwarf is gathering items. All right. Let's take some risks. Hell, I might take some bigger risks and try and build a fucking, like, above-ground landing pad here. Maybe a tower to shoot at the enemies with. So we could get some crossbows. Not that it would matter much. Let the Gorlak fight. Oh, Cloud of Devilish Ash, where? Where is it gone? Oh! No! Emergency, emergency, civilian alert. Holy shit. Holy shit, that was close. The ash was literally drifting over the entryway. I almost didn't see it. It's coated with devilish ash. God damn it. Where is it? Is it gone? Where did you get the cherrywood logs? I'm not even sure where you got the wood, because the wood shouldn't have been available at the time. It is coated with devilish ash. It is coated with devilish ash. For those who were unaware of what that means, the devilish ash is honestly a much more dangerous thing than I think the enthralling one. Anything that gets the dust on their skin will die within seconds. There is no saving them. They will just turn purple and then drop dead on the spot. Okay. I think the danger is past. Oh my god, I was gonna be like, if I see the devilish ash again. I wasn't expecting an army of undead birds. I was expecting an army of undead sea life, and we haven't seen any of that, and I think it's because the ocean freezes. Basically means there's such a small window of time during the year that any undead, like, sea life can appear. Karad, Mace Lord, has bestowed the name of Solis Slolas upon a steel shield. Nice. Alright, everyone, cut the trees down and cut them fast. Hopefully this will be the last time we need to do any tree chopping up here. That agitated animal. I love how fucking slow that horseshoe crab moves. It's so funny. It takes upwards to 3 months for trees to grow. But in our experience, it's taken years for that to happen. Which I don't know is just if the wiki is incorrect, or if we're just really unlucky, or if this biome being a colder environment means that things grow slower. Three months real time. The cavern keeps collapsing. Also, human caravan, y'all are in for a rude awakening. You're more than welcome to give it a shot, but I'm more than expecting you all to die. Door's open. But I swear to God, if I start noticing a goddamn army of undead following you towards our front door, I am going to shut it. And no amount of screaming and clawing at our gates is going to make me open it. For many years, nearly a decade, we've got to listen to the screams and the howls of the dead as they tear through the armies that have been sent to our door to demand tribute that we cannot provide. I think what they're gonna do is draw this thing's attention. Giant mosquito is fighting. The human human swordsman is fighting. Yep. Agitated. Oh, they killed the crab. Thanks, fellas. There's a good chance that this... Oh my God. Are they going to win this fight? Oh my God. The answer is going to be no. He dropped his shield. He's injured. The giant crow corpse snatches at the human swordsman in the head with his first toe, but the attack is deflected. Giant crow snatches at the human swordsman's helm, but tears the fat. Ability to grasp lost. He's dropped his weapons. The merchants are dead. He's shooting crossbows, but you gotta understand, the undead don't give a fuck about piercing damage. This thing's probably got a dozen arrows. Yep, look at that. Stuck in upper body, upper leg, left upper leg, stuck in guts, lower body. They are peppered with arrows, and they do not care. We could try to save them. But it was not meant to be. I swear to God, were you running out there to pick up armor and equipment off the ground when they're fucking... The bodies are... Okay, I'm a little annoyed because I'm pretty sure that above ground refuse includes fucking corpses. I don't understand why they're insistent on going outside when they should be ignoring outdoor refuse. Every body that has been created immediately becomes like, it doesn't lock it automatically like it should be. Donu never stood a chance. They won't raise here, no, but they're still dead. It is a miracle this guy's still alive. I don't want to listen. Our kobolds are empathetic and they care. But there are some battles that you do not fight. We have seen the damage these things can do. We've seen their durability and resilience, even without them being undead. We know full well the threat that these pose, and we are not risking our own military for a small caravan. Alas, this means the humans will be mad at us. This was the last merchant that we were hoping. This is the last merchant we will ever see. And yet the battle, it rages. This man is bleeding, pale. He's blinded, exhausted. He can't stand. He can't grab. And now he is dead. There's a bunch of valuables here that we can't grab. It's not worth it. A kaolinite ring. Thank you, Shazros. I love seeing a horrible, giant, undead bird flying through the air, streaming behind it its own entrails, and I look at its label and it says, healthy. Peppered with dozens of arrows, splattered with human blood and its own blood. Ooh. Tremel sears. Good lord. And I think it is Espagroli on their shield. Awesome. Giant buzzard corpse is fighting. Giant buzzard corpse is fighting. Oh, goody! More giant flies to add to the horde of undead. On the bright side, half of these threats will cease to exist by the time of winter, when all the ice freezes. Also, we're losing some of our crops here. Is there a reason for this, you think? Why are y'all wielding like 3 shields? How is that even possible? 12 hostiles. I'm trying to make it low traffic for as many saplings as I can spot. The more low traffic areas there are, oops, the less likely they are to walk on them and kill them before they have a chance to grow. Now, part of me is still paranoid that this isn't going to happen and that this isn't low enough, but I think it'll be fine. It's the same it's the same Z depth as the one that we had already. It's just that they take a cartoonishly long amount of time to actually grow. Don't worry, bucko. I mean, our pitfall traps. What is this, Monster Hunter? I'm like fucking... The cage traps. Can nobody reach these? Why are these... I have them as set priority, and yet... It's like no one can get to them. Why? Let me guess. Where are these? Where? It would tell me it's suspended. Young lady, out from under my desk right now. You know better. More games need to let you multi-wield shields. One of my favorite RPG characters is Gray from Atelier Iris 2, a dragon man who dual-wielded buckler gauntlets. I mean, that does sound cool. Okay, these are all threadbare, huh? Yeah. So why are these being suspended? It says not suspended. Oh my god! Oh my god, look! The stonecutter Liska and the clan fixer Tremble have married. Congratulations! It only took like fucking over a decade for anything like that to happen. Congratulations! Where's Tremble? Spouse Liska and his wife. Yay, I got married. I feel such love. Hooray! We need happiness in these dark times. Ugh. "13 hostiles" really doesn't look... It's not great out there, y'all. Did y'all already hijack all of the wood that we gathered? What did y'all use it for? Well, you can tell that they've killed every single sapling down here. Dead. These trees don't grow soon, it's not gonna look good. With 12 hostiles. Ooh. I'm wondering if we send the squad out. We haven't had them fight anything in a while, and this thing's been mangled to shit. It can't fly anymore, and it's damaged. It's been damaged pretty bad. I feel like our legendary squad can handle that thing. I'm gonna take the risk after all. It's time for our fucking eye gleams over here to emerge from their dark pit and kill something. Hello, Wally? Wall spider? I still don't know. Welcome on in. Alright, squad. Y'all have got the training. Line up here. Fortunately, they're all, like, at least prepared and armed. Oh my god. This thing might get killed before I can even fight it. Nope, never mind. Different giant buzzard corpse. Okay. What are you doing? What building are you what? Construct building? What building? What do you mean construct build? Oh, they're gathering wood from outside. I need to stop being a coward. Frost? Lead the way. It's our first time sending the military out to handle things. I need to trust that they're capable of handling themselves. Like, remember at fucking Glimmergem? At fucking Glimmergem, they fucking decapitated 2 different Minotaurs. And the first one, I don't even think they were all that prepared for. What do you do? No! Oh my god. Why are you... I swear to god, don't pick a fight with it alone! Why are you picking a lone fight? There we go. Oh, thank god. None of you are injured, right? Horrified being attacked by the dead. Fortunately, you handled it fucking gracefully. Stay in position. Oh my god, stay in position as in kill, 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 kill! 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 Where are you running? Terrified while in conflict. You're supposed to be you're a master mace bold. Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh my god. Well handled, gentlemen. Ladies. We might need to give you a different job if you're going to be running away. Clan Tactician bashes the giant fly corpse in the right second foot. And the injured part is crushed. It hits it in the head. She hits it in the head with her Color du multi. I don't know. An injured part is smashed into the body into an unrecognizable mass. Zuzi, what are you fighting? What are you fighting? Okay. I think everyone's good. I think it's all okay. The giant crow corpse bites the giant fly in the thorax. So far, I don't think we had any injuries either. See, the thing that's more oh, the fiendish gloom is what I'm afraid of. Oh my god, that is fucking sweeping across the map. Okay. I don't know if it'll make it all the way here, but... Oh, yeah, it is is coming straight for it. There. Wood has been gathered. There is a giant undead fly in the ocean. There will likely be more. I'm shocked that the dead corpses of the fucking other kobolds out here haven't also gotten up yet. Instructions suspended, why? We barely managed to grab any. God, all these tussles have been a result of us needing wood. I want these damn trees growing, man. I wanted them growing a season ago. Good news is, because some of these are sprouting up later than others, some of these are going to grow, they're going to kind of be staggered in their growth. So there will be a consistent supply once they start actually growing. Well, shit. Is the fiendish gloom at least gone? Okay. Fortunately, all the undead are out in the ocean and are unlikely to give us any problems. I just want everyone to prioritize grabbing this shit. I don't care about anything else except for grabbing it. Stoneworker is also unhappy. Why are you unhappy? Uneasy dwelling upon seeing a dwarf's dead body. Ferocity reliving being attacked. Angry dwelling upon getting into an argument. Sympathy remembering bringing somebody to rest in bed. Angry dwelling upon getting into an argument. Horrified reliving being haunted by the dead. Hi, Tara. The reason I was getting upset about them running earlier is because military, you don't want your military to be running away from the enemy in fear. Fortunately, the flails are doing great work. I'm gonna make a second squad at some point full of mace bolds that just use maces, not flails. Because we have a bunch of maces lying around. And the fly is dead. About to drown. Oh god, those are agitated Osprey Man corpses, not animals. We need this wood to get this task done. They are moving closer and closer. Honestly, I think we're lucky that we're not getting, like, fucking fucked up rain. They are making a beeline for the entrance. Or they were. Not exactly sure why they stopped. Oh my god. It's a horror show out there, y'all. I think I especially like the crow with its goddamn intestines hanging out. That one's real fucked up. I'm kind of surprised the Osprey corpses. It's weird that the dead bodies can also be agitated. Like, they're undead. I don't know if they'd care about nature and the number of trees we cut down at this point. Okay, I don't think this project is getting done like I wanted. It is a quarter after midnight. We have been streaming for almost 10 hours. I am shocked at how long this stream has gone. And I don't really feel all that fatigued from streaming either. But I imagine that the people watching are getting tired. I just want to get the wood and maybe get this fucking mist generator done at least. Oh, wait. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I know he's turned into a wear monitor. It's oddly appropriate that they turn into a fucking... a goddamn, like, wear lizard. "14 hostiles. Oof. I am fully convinced, by the way, that our military could take these guys if we had to, but they're all in the water and basically out of our reach anyway. The other one's gone. I'm shocked the agitated animals didn't make a beeline for our open gate. I think my phone battery is getting low as well. Oh my god, that's 4%. Yeah, you know what? This game is addicting. I promise you I'm not just a Dwarf Fortress streamer, for those who might be new here. I am, in fact, a variety streamer normally. But this game is one I've been wanting to get into for years, and after one YouTuber and VTuber basically opened my eyes to how work orders functioned, and then there's DF Hack, suddenly this game has gone from being, like, impossible to understand, and now it's like, I get it. I understand how it works, and I am able to enjoy the parts of the game I've heard so much about for so long. You were a variety streamer. It's too late now. We will be back to normal stuff eventually, I promise. But as it stands, my phone battery is nearly dead, and I want to try and get these finished. And you can already see the brain worms here. "15 hostiles. All the flies have risen, along with our along with Tweedledoo and Tweedledum, or Tweedledee and Tweedledum. And the problem is that this is still not going to run with this many mist generators. Or this many pumps. It's going to need dwarven power. We're going to need to set up a power generator. I'm hoping they can at least get the damn mechanisms placed before I wrap up, but the battery is not looking good. And I keep on bumping buttons to try and check. Are they not making Interrupted? Oh. Wow, that combat went so fast it didn't even give me a notification. All right. Unfortunately, we're out of wood, so it doesn't really matter. Until, well, I guess we got all the wood we needed for now. But we can... I wonder, can we set up a windmill in here? No, it has to be on the surface. It has to be on the surface. Alright. But... oh, God. I like the game too much. I care... Emptycaskets has been, I think, very riveting for me. Like, it's been the most... under duress fortress I've made, aside from Silent Shores, which obviously fell, you know, fell to the undead. So it's been really hard to put it down because of how engaged I've been with its, like, with it thriving and succeeding. But yeah. Enough of that. I am releasing you. You are all free. Let's see if we can find someone I can send you off to. Landy's playing Deltarune. And I think that's literally the only person that I know that is streaming. I think. Yeah. Sorry, Nerdy Hippie, you are too late. I've been streaming for nearly 10 hours. You had a lot of time. You missed the window by just a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna raid Landy, who's playing Deltarune. Our raid message will be... uh-oh, hold on, what the fuck? Maybe I should pause Dwarf Fortress, so, nothing happens. Alright. Our raid message will be... here to cause mischief. With the Leer. Thank you all so much for your support, especially during this weird time where I've been streaming the same game for so much. It seems like y'all have been enjoying it. I've had a lot of people here, but I'm hoping, I'm not promising, but I'm hoping to be back to a normal, reasonable schedule this week. I need to find a nice medium where I play some Dwarf Fortress, but I can still do other things, because otherwise, I don't know if we'll ever escape. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching, and as always, until next time, stay out of trouble.